It's going to be heat number 2 of the boys class 1, 400 meters, sorry. Heat. This is the lineup for heat number 2. In number 8, we have Taylor Morris. He's from Williams Ladies Academy. In number 7, Sir 4A is from Williams Academy at the Pride. In number 5, Reese James from America. Yes, America. In number 4, we have Emmanuel Costa. He's from Our Lady of the Angels. And in team, Emmanuel Rocky from St. Peter's Hall. That's the lineup for heat 2 of the boys class 1 400 meters. So it's just about 200 meters done. Let's see Taylor Morris gets on the flag again. And the impact from the middle of the pin. Leading the team, that's Emmanuel Rocky, taking to the front. And outside pressure trying to go with him. But Rocky is going to get there ahead of everyone. The flash time 1 minute 8.56 seconds per second. Finishing third, 1 minute 09.12. Next on track is the heat number 3. So that's it. Of the class 1 boys 400 meters. That's small. There's no more strong. Relay for 7. Trying to tap the man on the outside. That's Mike. So with just 400 meters to go, it's a 3-way back to top. Number 2. So this is heat 4.
Eugene. So come up a little bit further. Yes, if you come here somewhere, a little bit further. Or you can see.
It's hard to see from track side. I'm coming here. Or may I get feedback?
No,
So this is heat 4, up and running. Man in lane number 7, Jordan Fletcher of Arden Prep, going out hard for the first 100 meters. Trying to track him is Richard Edwards. He's from Lanneman.
too loud.
So it's just about 200 meters gone. Fletcher continues to lead and looks to be extending that lead. It's Fletcher being challenged by Edwards on his inside. The battle is on with just about 80 meters to go. Is it going to be Fletcher? Is it going to be Edwards? Fletcher has led all the way, but here comes Edwards.
Edwards goes by Fletcher and will take the flash time. 1 minute 05, going 06.
So officially, Sean Edwards of Lanneman's, 1 minute 05.07 to win up. Fletcher finished second, 1 minute 05.45, and James C. of Mona Prep. So this is heat number 5 of 5. So final heat in the boys class 1 400 meters.
It's a little bit better though.
A little bit. Check out some of this.
So they're off and running for heat number 5. Only 4 will take part in this one. And the man, Ajani
Next event on track is going to be the girls' class 1 300 meters. So the gentlemen giving us a display of their speed, and the ladies will have their turn next. First heat scheduled for 9:30 a.m. So well scheduled. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want to officially welcome you to the 2025 Jisa GK Insurance and GK Mutual Funds National Prep School Champs. We're at the Mecca, the Medina of Jamaica's track and field. The youngsters will have their opportunity to show their worth. I'm asking for the next 3 days to join me in your enthusiasm for track and field. Eh? Think about it. I always catch you. How you doing? Not more than me. I don't know when that will happen. I don't know when that will happen. Because these people are behaving.
Check 1, 2, 3.
So the ladies.
Check 1.
Hello, a university can tell you say that university.
The ladies are open for Saturday. The girls class 1, 200. Let's give you another lineup. We'll start from game number 7.
So this is the second heat of the girls class 100 meters. Going strong, it looks like Sky Edwards in lane 4. Also on your side, that might be the system. Sterling first, 150. Sterling second half here from front. So he was like and So seven will take part in this one. And lane number 7, Tightness, that's just Tightness, has gone out to a pretty good start. Constantly trying to track her. Also on the inside, that looks like Brissett, Nita Brissett. Might just be Brissett who leads this attack here. So Brissett from lane number 3, Nita Brissett of Stellar Prep, putting on stellar performance here and going away from this field. The time is going to be quick as well. Let's see, 44.05, the flash time. Just time for second. No doubting the winner
for Nika Brissett of Stellamer's Prep. That's a new personal best. That's how you do qualify.
Where's the pump pipe? I can't find the pump pipe.
So top two, and then 14 by times qualify to the semifinals. As we get team number 5 up and running. Fastest time so far, 44.88. But that might be challenged by the youngster here in number 2. It's Victoria on the top. On our outside, Victoria Alexander of Mona Prep. But the winner will be warmups junior. Right, Jisa. Flash time 45.47. Right on the winner. Sage China finishing in second, 48.45. Automatic qualifying for Wright and Chan. Right, so Gordon and Edwards who finished third and fourth. Well, have to wait.
What's that enough for you? You love me, John. All right. Oh, I won't know.
Jamaica, it's Speed City, and next on track will be Speed and loss of speed. The girls, class 2, 60 meters. You don't want to miss that. So unofficially, this is pending any changes. We do have the 24 who will make it through to the semifinals. While we wait on the 60 meters to get on the way, let's give you the 24.
Assembly with
53.1.
to the semi-finals. Again, this is unofficially. Also making it through to the semi-finals, Sky Edwards of Poor Missionary Prep. She did 52.22 to make the semi-finals. Adana Edwards, and Prep with 51.92 will be semi-finals. Thomas, or Medley Prep with 51.78 will make the semi-finals. Mackenzie Tapper, and Prep 51.64 unofficially into the semi-finals. Haley Reed, Immaculate Prep with 51.61 will unofficially be into the semi-finals. Jisa Morris Smith Prep with 51.33 will make it into the semi-finals. Akelia Sky, St. Teresa's Prep 51.28 unofficially into the semi-finals. Warden of St. John's Prep 50.57 on the list of the 24 that I have here. Khadija Thompson, Poor Gospel Assembly with 48.55, also into the semi-finals. Sage Channel, St. Andrew Prep 48.45 will make the semi-finals. Jamoya Green of Williams Elite 48.39, also among the top 24. Olivia Hutchinson, St. Andrew Prep 48.33 is also there. Shoshana Anderson, Knox Jr. 47.92 should be into the semi-finals. We also have Kennedy Pitt of St. Peter and Paul 47.81. Alana Wilson, Portmore Missionary Prep 47.54. Nine of St. Peter and Paul 47.47. Neil Hilton with 47.30 into the semi-finals as well. She's from Immaculate Prep. Jazz Fitness of the Manuel Western Academy with 47.19 is amongst the 24. Is a right of Knox Jr. 45.50 is there as well. Alana Ready of Delaware Prep 45.37 amongst the 24. We also have let's go to the top. Riley of Diamonds with 45.19 amongst the top three fastest times. Megan Price of Emmanuel Western Academy 44.44, second fastest into the semi-finals, and Nika Brissett of Stella Morris with 44.08, the fastest into the semi-finals. Stella Morris is so qualified. This is flight 1 going on, and I can confirm Smith of Fast Prep with 3.82 meters is into the finals. So she's automatically into the finals with 3.82. And Mayhew of Immaculate Prep with 3.60 is also
7 meters makes that automatic qualifying mark and will be in the final.
Kingdom Prep. Lane sub 7, we have Carrier Pierce of Mount St. Joseph. And lane number 8, Kia Newman of Morris Hill. That's the lineup for the girls class 2, 60 meters, heat number 1. Mr. Staff, over to you. He won, he's off and running, and when he cleared the paper, he's out the block, and look at the goal, he's destroying the field. 8.57, the flash time for the youngster from Mount St. Joseph, Kira Pierce. Bobby Pierce in the stands, going crazy. Let's see the time, officially. Round of Octavian Kinder Prep in 3, Aquesa McLaugh of Right Beginnings in 4, then Blair of Hillel in 5, Tori Brown of Woolmer's Prep in 6, Michelle Montague of Don Robin Christian Academy in 7, and Stella Warren of St. John's Prep in lane number 8. That's the lineup for Heat 2
7 in this one. And lane number 3, Brown gets out to a good start. Also 7, Montague, but it's going to be Brown who wins it. Flash time, 9.22. Academy 1, Shanika Shan of St. Peter and Paul in 2, Paris Sage Turner of Immaculate Prep in 3, Hannah Morris of St. John's in 4, Denise Henry of Mona Prep in 5, Malaya Anthony of Meadowbrook in 6, Tafia Williams of St. Teresa Prep in 7, and 8, Sashana Henry of Lambeth. Shanika Shan might just be the favorite here. She's already had long jump qualifying, no 60 meters qualifying, and she's done the job. Shanika Shan in lane number 2, flash time 8.75 seconds. And it's only Henry of Lanimans in 3rd, 9.48. It's getting hot. It's speed sitting. Let's go to heat 4. Hold the drums. So heat 4 is Alpha Hansen of Gordon's Memorial Prep in 1, Michaela Nelson, Heidel in 2, Shamira Pessoa Harvey of St. Andrew Prep in 3, Gabrielle McDowell of Knox Jr. in 4, in 5, Isabel Pinagli of Reach Academy in 5, Tiana Burford of Avondale in 6, Jazaya Anderson of Ligony Prep in 7, and Jane Lowers of Kingdom Kids Prep in 8. Over to you, Ms. Lasta. So Hanson is the favorite. While we await official word, he will move the department. The Tanit Speed of St. Andrew Prep in 2, Unique Sinclair of Mount St. Joseph in 3, Isabel Pongi of Reach Academy, Kayla Smith of Goel is in 4, in 5, Hanley Bedward of Art and Prep in 6, Jazariah Frith of Belair in 7, Sarah Woodram of Kingdom Kids Prep, and Malaya Crawford of Woolman's is in 8. So full field got this one. Lane number 6, that's Smith, who gets out to a good start also in 2. Kenny Sinclair on the outside coming well is Crawford. Close at the line. Close. And it's Sinclair, Kenny Sinclair, who gets it. Officially 9.25 for Sinclair of Mount St. Joseph. Crawford of Woodman's Prep in 2nd. Strong finish from her, 9.27 for her, and Frick held on for 3rd in 9.51. Almost ready for heat 6. Let's give it a light up. So, heat 6 sees Daniela Charity of that's Portmore Gospel Assembly in 1, Abigail Hudson of Exceed School in 2, Fiona Clark, St. Jago Cathedral Prep in 3, Alaya Bennett of Lanhamans in 4, Chelsea Gale of Albernia in 5, Kayla James of Holy Childhood in 6, Rashida Bailey of Knox in 7, and Stephen Thompson of Emmanuel Christian Academy in Green 8. This one expected to be close, but lane number 8, Thompson, who gets out to a good start, also going well in 4 minutes, and it's close again at the line. Flash time 9.24. and Thompson gets it. So Thompson of Emmanuel Christian Academy gets the win and automatically through to the next round. Official time 9.27 seconds. Bennett of Lanneman's 9.34 in second, and Gale of Alvernia 9.79 in third. We're ready now for heat 7. Let's go to the lineup. In lane 1, we have from Portworth Gospel Assembly, Michaela Small. Michaela Stewart of Immaculate Prep is in 2. Lauren Robinson of Creative Kids in 3. Isaiah Samuels of St. Peter and Paul in 4. Blake Brown of Avondale. Neela Palmer, Don Robin in 6. Alani Stella Morris in 7. And Tari Thorpe of Williams Elite in lane number 8. Again, only the winner guaranteed a spot in the finals. And Small in lane number 1 has gone out to a fast time and looks as if she has nipped it over Stewart. So Small, I think, has gotten that one. And she has officially a time 9.43. Michaela Small of Portworth Gospel Assembly. Stewart of Immaculate Prep in second, 9.48, and Samuel of St. Peter and Paul in third, 9.60. 2 more heats. Well, I think we're going to have a rerun of heat 4, but we still have heat 8 and 9 to come. Let's go to the lineup in heat 8, that's Brianna Cook of Our Lady of the Angels Prep in 1, Felicia Cunningham of Williams Elite in 2, Selena Chang of Creative Kids in 3, Georgia Bennett of St. Jago Cathedral Prep in 4, Rhea Gardner of Arden Prep in 5, in 6 we have Amelia Prehe of Gordon's Memorial Prep, Christine Powell of Bass Prep in 7, and Chrisania Brown of Fort Worth Missionary in 8. Over to you, Mr. Starter, for heat number 8. Sensible and ready. Lane number 1 getting out to a good start. That's good. Also in 7, Powell. Cook and Powell at the line. Might just be good. Flash time 9.52 seconds. Brianna Cook, I think, has gotten it. Let's see. So Christine Powell, a vast prep, has actually gotten it 9.53. She's automatically through to the next round. Brianna Cook in second, 9.54, and Cunningham got third, 10.12. That's how close it was. So we go now to B9. So let's go to the lineup. Deandra Cockburn of Hightel in 1, Janaya Smith of Bass Prep in 2, Elaine Reed of Portmore Missionary in 3. In 4, we have Isabel Eglinton of Bel Air, Kayla Folks of XZ is in 6, Nabaya Johnson of Our Lady of the Angels in 7, and Kenya Malcolm of Lickety Prep in 8. Over to you, Mr. Stark. This should have been the final heat, but it's a penultimate one. And in 2 going out strong, it's Smith, also in 4, Eglinton, and it might just be Isabel Eglinton. The flash time, 9.34 seconds. And yes, the athlete from Bel Air gets it, 9.35 confirmed officially. Janaya Smith of Bass in 2nd, 9.53. Reed finishing 3rd, 9.98. We will have a rerun of E4. There was a faulty start. Some of the athletes did not hear the recall run, so we'll have a rerun of that event. So the lineup sees Ava Hansen of Gordon's Memorial in 1, Michaela Nelson Heidel in 2, Shamira Pessoa Harvey of St. Andrew in 3, McDowell of Knox in 4, Isabel Kinigi of Reach Academy in 5, Tiana Burford of Adventist in 6, Josiah Anderson Liggett in 7, and Jade Lowers of Kingdom Kids Prep in 8. Over to you, Mr. So, recall it again. So this is the final heat, and you three, that's all having it over this time. But Hansen will take control. Look at Hansen go. 8.94. She won the first time, had to do it a second time, and she did it yet again, and yet again, in sub 9 seconds style. Hansen of Gordon's Memorial Prep, 8.95, officially your winner. So while we await the gentlemen to come out and entertain us, let's see if I can give you the 24 into the semis. And we'll start with the lady in 24th position. Last name is Speed, interestingly. So from St. Andrew Prep, making it into the semis, Technique speed with 9.65. Now man, St. Andrew bring the jobs. Wow. Also into the semis, Nela Palmer, Dunrobin Christian Academy. She also did 9.65 seconds. Zana Samuels of St. Peter and Paul, 9.60, will make the semis. Zoe Burton, 9.58 makes the semis. 9.58, that sounds a little bit familiar. Kishel Montague of Don Robin Christian Academy, 9.55, also makes the semis. Brianna Cook, or Lady of the Angels, 9.54 makes the semis. Janaya Smith, fast prep, 9.53 will be in the semis. Kristen Lee Powell, fast prep, 9.53 will be in the semis. Fast. Hold on, you have a decent 4x1 team, man. Jazariel Britt, Bellier, 9.51 makes the semis. Michaela Stewart, 9.48 will be in your semifinals. Shoshana Henry Lanaman, 9.48 makes the semis. Michaela Small, Warford National Assembly, 9.43 makes the semis. Denise Henry, Mona Prep, 9.41 makes the semis. Kara Elliott, 9.37 will make the semis. Isabel Eglinton Bellier, 9.35 makes the semis. Alaya Bennett Lanaman, 9.34 makes the semis. Capino Zaya Austin Prep, 9.29 will make the semis. Alaya Crawford Williams, 9.27 makes the semis. 7 Thompson Emmanuel Christian Academy, 9.27 will make the semis. Denise Sinclair, Mount St. Joseph's, 9.25 makes that semis. Adrian Brown of Bastion Kindergarten, 9.22 makes the semis. We go to the top 3 into the semifinals. All going sub 9 seconds. Hansen, Gordon's Memorial Prep, 8.95 makes that semi-final lineup. Shanique Shan, St. Peter and Paul, 8.79 makes the semis. And the fastest by some distance into the semi-finals, Tara Pierce of Mount St. Joseph with 8.58. Wow. We're ready for the gentlemen to take center stage. So this is heat 1 of the boys. Class 260 meters. In lane 1, Chronox. Let's wait a little. and running. Lane number 1, Gordon gets out to a good start. Nugent was chasing. It's close to the line between Gordon and Walker. Flash time 8.98. Again, only the winner automatically through to the next round. And Gordon has gotten it 8.97 for Gordon. That's a personal best for the youngster from Lux Jr. Nugent Walker 8.99 has to settle for second. Aiden Jackson of Dunrobin Christian Academy 9.28 in third. So we have the lineup for heat number 2. Joshua Palmer, Williams Elite in lane 2, Nathaniel Lewis, St. John's Prep in 3, in 4, Liam Bryce of St. Diego Cathedral, in 5, David Trench of Villiers, in 6, Devlon Dixon of Lanamans, in 7, Richard Wilson of Exceed, and 8, Dietrich Watson of Morris Nib. Over to you, Mr. Sa. Deep White added to the field is going to be lane 1. Field for this one. Dixon might just be the favorite, and already Dixon is out and away. Look at him scamper to the line. 8.65. I do believe that's the fastest time so far. Well, it is confirmed. 8.65 for Devlon Dixon of Lanamans. That's a new personal best for him. David Trench in second. He's from Villiers, 9.30. And Dietrich Watson of Morris Nib in third, 9.37 seconds. So next we'll have E3. Let's run through the lineup real quickly. Cameron Cole of Station Kindergarten Prep in 2. Zachary Kentish Arden Prep in 4. Nathan Lampert of Hillel in 5. Tishawn McKenzie, Bournemouth Missionary in 6. Samir Byfield, St. Andrew Prep in 7. And Derek Kitson of St. Peter and Paul in 8. 5 for the staff. So only 5 in this one. And lead number 7, Byfield. If I don't start here, comes Kitson. Byfield and Kitson. Might just be the little man from St. Peter and Paul in lane number 8. Who has got it, and yes, he has. Coaches, if you're on the infield or the start area, the meet organizers are asking you to relocate. Again, if you're on the infield or the start area, the organizers are asking you to relocate. So it's time now for consent off and running. And this is lane number 8, Lucas Young of St. Peter and Paul, who takes it. The time nippy as well, 8.65. So confirmed, 8.65 for Lucas Young of St. Peter and Paul. That equals the fastest time so far. The wind speed negative 0.9. Howell finishing in second with 9.18 and half third, 9.36. So we're ready now for Heat 5. Milana Wright of Morris Lip in 2. Julian Monroe of Liberty Academy in 3. Luca Myrie of Reach Academy 4. Shimari Carr, Fast Prep in 5. Jaden Allison of St. Andrew Prep in 6. Monique Ellis of Lanabeth in 8. That's the lineup for Heat number 5. Over to you, Mr. Starr. flash time. Car gets it. So, Shmari Car fast prep 9.07. That's a personal best for him. Allison of St. Andrew Prep 9.09, finishing in second, and Ellis 9.44 in third. Wind speed negative 2.3. Let's go to heat 6. We'll start with lane number 2. Cameron Jones of Emmanuel Christian Academy in 2. Colin Miller, Lady of the Angels in 3. Rafael Francis of Liberty Academy in 4. Jaden Small of Heidel in 5. Justin Smith of Avondale in 6. Andrew Black of St. Teresa's Prep in 7. And Tier Goldie of Gordon's Memorial in 8. That's the lineup for Heat 6. Over to you, Mr. Starr. The official time. So officially 8.98. Colin Miller, or Lady of the Angels, winner of that heat and through to the semis. Wind speed 0.0. So no win there. Cameron Jones of Emmanuel Christian Academy 9.19 in second, and Jaden Small of Heidel 9.26 in third. Let's go to heat 7. So we'll start the lineup in lane number 1. Zaire Jameson of Portmore Missionary in 1. David Gauntlet of Kids Prep in 2. Shane Bailey of St. Teresa's Prep in 3. Kevin Reed of Lowell Prep in 4. Samuel Dawkins of Solid Base in 6. Amir Archer of Ligony Prep in 7. Zafiko Henry of Our Lady of the Angels Prep in 8. And
Champagne Parker is a VNS. Over to you, Mr. Starter. So the gun sent it up and running lane number 2. That's actually Jameson 1, who's got out to a good start and goes by to win it. Flash time 9.42 for Jameson.
Announcer, check your radio, check your radio. Announcer, the radio on channel 15. Radio on channel 15.
This one?
Keys.
Yeah, man, may I hear you now?
All right, sir. Good to go, good to go, good to go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So we're now ready for the penultimate. Well, I think we have 3 more to come, so not quite at the penultimate heat, but we are at the 8 of 10. So let's give you the lineup for heat number 8. Lane 1, we have Joel Atman, Mona Prep. In 2, Tyrant Wilson, Brian Beginnings. In 3, Khalil Reed, Williams Elite. In 4, Antoine Robinson, Liggett Prep. In 5, Desiree Diani. In 6, Zayden Chuck of Reach Academy. Grayson Watt of Creative Kids. In 7, Mickey Smith of Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 8. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Gun sets him up and running. The man in lane 4, that's Robinson, gets out to a good pass and the pick and wins it. 8.68 the flash time. Lexington Smith finished in 2nd. So wind speed negative 1.2 and Robinson of Liggett Prep 8.68. Gets win Smith in 2nd, 8.92. think that's going to be good enough to get him through to the semi-finals. Joel Adman of Mona Prep third, 9.39. We have 2 more heats to come. So let's run through the lineup for Heat 9, the penultimate heat. So we have Shakir Webley of Meadowbrook in 1, Jaden Morrison of Alvernia in 2, Juan Rosses of Dunrobin Christian Academy in 3, Quinton Jackson of Bel Air in 4, Nolan Collington of Montego Bay Christian Academy in 5, Shannon Francis, Mount St. Joseph in 6, Maliki Williams of Creative Kids in 7, and Christian Hay of Kingdom Kids Prep in 8. Over to you, Mr. Starter. So this is a penultimate one. Lane number 4, Jackson gets out to a good start. Also coming through, Francis in 6. Oh, and it's close as a line as Francis looked to have had some difficulty there. Flash time 9.13. Francis did get it. So Jaden Francis, Mount St. Joseph's 9.13, automatically through to the next round. Wind speed negative 0.8. Quinton Jackson, Bel Air finishes second, 9.16. We'll go now to the final heat, heat number 10. After this heat, I'll be able to tell you the 24 into the semis. We'll start heat 10 with the number 1, Devon Martin of Mount St. Joseph in 1, Damian Spencer, Heidel in 2, Ajani Spence, Fast Prep in 3, Nikolai 1 of Stellamers 4, Caleb McDonald, Wilmer's Prep 5, Amori McPherson, Alvernia Prep in 6, Sebastian James, Montego Bay Christian Academy in 7, and Jelly Cato of Sebastian Kindergarten Prep in 8. Over to you, Mr. Starter, for heat number 10. That one, recall. Please stay in your blocks until you hear the buzz. 8.96. That's a personal best, and that takes him through to the next round. Ajani Spence of Vaz, 9.33. That should be good enough as well to make it to the next round. So the 60 meters, done and dusted. Next event on track should be the 50 meters, class 3 girl. So while the kids make it to the start line, let me for the 60 meters class 2 boys. We'll start. David Trench, Aiden Jackson of Robin Christian Academy. Well, let's break that because the youngsters are out for the 50. So he won. Jamira Hoylett of St. John's Prep in 1. Asori Allison of Stella Morris in 2. Naomi McBean of Alvernia in 3. Olivia Gordon of Holy Childhood in 4. Zori Robertson of Emmanuel Christian Academy in 5. Javelia Bach of Avondale 6. Dejane Barnes of St. Peter and Paul 7. Leandra Simpson of Knox in lane 8.
Tori Robertson comes in with the fastest time, and already she's scooting away from the speed. Look at Tori Robertson go, tipping at the line. Flash time 8.13. She's from Emmanuel Christian Academy. Confirmed time 8.12. Wind speed negative 1.3. Barnes finishing second 8.59. Allison third 8.63. We move to heat 2. Let's give you the lineup real quickly. Kelly Austin of Lowell in 2. Ashani Napier of Knox in 3. Shanna McDermott of Hydel in 4. Zoe Kelly, St. Andrew Prep in 5. Madeline Jenigilke in 6. She is from Reach. Alana Green, Avondale in 7. And Marissa Silvera, Our Lady of the Angels in 8. So 7 in this field, and they're off and running. Youngsters 5, that's Kelly of St. Andrew Prep, goes away and wins it. Flash time 8.10. We're getting faster and faster. Time convert 8.09. Wind speed negative 1.5. We go now to heat 3. So let's give you the lineup, heat 3. E3 girls class 3, 50 meters, starting with 1. Gabrielle McInnes, St. Teresa's Prep in 1. Jaylee Powell, Meadowbrook Prep in 2. In 3, Haley Miller of Ligony Prep. In 4, Kenya Williams, Mona Prep. In 5, Kenoya Robinson, Dunrobin Christian Academy. In 6, Dressana Francis Glowell, Joanna Neal of Bright Beginnings in 7. And Tessana Bruff of Hydel in 8. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Robinson of Dunrobin comes in with the fastest time, and already she's stepping on the inside. McKinney trying to go with her, but there's no stopping. Robinson of 8 minutes. 8 seconds, sorry, on the clock. 7.96 the flash time. Let's see what's confirmed. 7.98 wind speed, negative 0.5 for Robinson. She's the fastest so far. 3 heats gone. And we get faster and faster. Can we get faster in heat 4? Let's give you the lineup for that one. In 2, we have Kelly Christie of Montego Bay Christian Academy. In 3, Jalen Cook of Arden Prep. In 4, Jalen Fuller of St. Jago Cathedral Prep. In 5, Amari White Immaculate. In 6, Brian Smith of Ligony. In 7, Joanna Elliott of Bellier. And 8, Najira Miller of Williams Elite Academy. Can we go faster than 8.98? We'll find out shortly. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Gun sends them off and running. Lane number 1, Reed gets out to a good start. But look at the athlete from Bellier, that's Elliott. Comes through to win it. 8.11 for Elliott. Joanna Elliott of Bel Air confirmed. 8.11, wind speed negative 1.7. We're warming up. We go to heat 5. We'll start with 1. Desiree James, Mount St. Joseph's in 1. Amelia Rose Green, Lanamans in 2. Azara Boy of Bel Air in 3. Catalia Howard, Solid Base in 4. Denise McDonald, Woolmers in 5. Aliyah Daly, Morris Nib in 6. Alexia Bacalua, Alvernia in 7. And Valentina Moncrief of Vast Prep in 8. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Let's get this shot. Sub 8 seconds is what we're looking for. In lane number 5, going on strong. That's McCarroll on the outside in 8. That's Moncrief who takes it. Moncrief, Vast Prep, looks to have taken it. Yes, indeed. Time 8.06. Wind speed negative 0.1. Reminder, only the winner automatically through to the next round. So you want to win these races. We'll move now to heat number 6. So we now have heat 6 up. Let's give you the lineup. Aisha Clark of Our Lady of the Angels in 1. Zanaya Brooks of Portmore Gospel Assembly in 2. Courtney Bond of Portmore Missionary in 3. In 5, Michaela Cook, St. Andrew Prep in 5. Amaria Foster in 6, Mia Diaz of Hillel Academy. In 7, Lamika Hunter of Lanamans. And 8, Arena Sky Winter of Meadowbrook. Over to you, Mr. Starter. And here off and running, lane number 1, Clark gets out to a good start. Here comes lane 4, that's Cork. Cork goes to the front, and Cork will win it. St. Andrew Prep, we hear you. Let's hear it for your teammate. That is it. So Cork wins it, 8.35, wind speed negative 2.3, and she's automatically to the next round. This is just the heats, semi-finals, finals to come. But let's get to heat number 7. So heat 7 sees in 1, Lani Perkins of Stella Morris Prep. In 2, Amelia Eccleston of Woolworths Prep. In 3, Madison J. Gale of Arden Prep. In 4, Leanne Carr of St. Jago Cathedral. In 5, Rebecca Wizard of Portmore Missionary Prep. In 6, Isaiah Bailey of Solid Base. In 7, Peyton Bernard of Montego Bay Christian Academy. And lane 8, Talia Lynch of St. Teresa's Prep. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Let's get heat 7 on the way. So go and send them off and running. 8 in this one. And already it's a plus 1. Lane number 5. With that gets out. Oh, lane 1, the little one. Perkins wins it. Look at the time. Look at the time. Let's see if it holds. The fastest time so far, 8.7. Well, 8.77 into negative 3.5. for Perkins of Stella Maris Prep. My apologies, that's not the fastest time so far. We're getting a little bit excited. Well, let's go to heat 8. Have to get these out the way. Speed City is on fire. So we go to 8. Girls class 3, 50 meters. Paris Brown of Exceed is in 1. In 2, Janelle Campbell of Creative Kids. In 3, Carrie Lee Robinson of Mount St. Joseph. In 4, Leah Cole of Glen Robin Christian Academy. In 5, Lavanya Jarrett of Williams Elite. In 6, Zara Campbell of Gordon's Memorial. In 7, Devonique Stewart of St. John's. And 8, Catherine Allen of Mona. Over to you, Mr. Starter. So only 7 in this one, and we're seeking some 8. Lane number 5 going on well, that's Jared of Williams Elite, and it's not at the line. A little one on the outside. She looks quite good. Let's see who gets that one. It is indeed Jared of Williams Elite, confirmed at 8.62. Robinson in second, 8.66, Allen third, 8.72. We're now at the 9th and final heat. Girls, class 3, 50 meters. Let's give you the lineup. Lane number 1, Isabel Sims of Emmanuel Christian Academy. 2, Ruthann Aria of St. Peter and Paul. In 3, Zara Clark Exceed. In 4, Leah Goodlett of Creative Kids. In 5, Unique White of Portmore Gospel Assembly. In 6, Destiny Amore of Liberty Learning Center. In 7, Kylie Phillips of Immaculate Prep. And 8, Chloe Perkins of Gillette. Over to you, Mr. Stark. So only 7 in this one. Lane number 2, Aria gets into a good start also in lane 6 coming through, but Aria gets it at the line. 8.21 for Ruthann of St. Peter and Paul. I'm pretty sure she got it confirmed now at 8.28 seconds. Actually, 8.20 for Aria, and wind speed negative 1.6. So she makes it Abara. So that's Ruthann Abara. Thank you. So Ruthann Abara wins the 9th and final heat in the girls class 3, 50 meters. I think the hundreds are up next. Class 1, 100 meters. And that is going to be a true treat for the fans. In case you're wondering, it's actually boys 50 meters next. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself and getting excited for the 100 meters. We'll have it though. 0.01, wind speed negative 3.2. Let's go to heat 2. As the rain starts pouring down, we have St. Brian of St. Jago Cathedral in 1, Adam Scarlett 11 in 2, Joshua Page, Our Lady of the Angels in 3, Joshua Swell, Alvernia Prep in 4, Adrian Miller, Avondale in 5, Asha Craig, Montego Bay Christian Academy in 6, Leon Patterson of Boulevard in 7, and Adil Sheikh of Morris Prep in 8. Over to you, Mr. Stark. Guns, sent him up and running. The man from the Lagos got taken to the front. That's lane 6, actually. Asher Frey of Montego Bay Christian Academy, who wins it as the rain intervenes in our fun. So we're ready again? Just a quick correction. So the previous heat was actually won by Shofrit of Bel-Air with 7.94 seconds. So now we move to heat 3. So heat 3, let's give you the lineup again. Simon Brian on St. Jago, Cathedral in 1, Adam Starling, Medley in 2, Joshua Page, or Lady of the Angels in 3, Joshua Swell of Alvernia 4, lane number 5, that's Ajay Miller, Avondale, no 6, 7 we have Liam Patterson, and 8 O'Neill Shades of Morris Lane. Good center up and running, lane number 5, that's Miller, who gets us to a good start, 3 coming through, that's Page. Page is going to come through to win it. Joshua Page, Our Lady of the Angels. And he is through to the next round. Automatically, the time confirmed 8.20 with speed negative 1.7. So now we go to heat 4. Emmanuel Vogel Exceed is in 1. James Liberty Academy in 2. Elijah Allison Gorell in 3. Jaden Simpson Woodmans in 4. Daniel White St. John's Prep in 5. Kevin Smith Meadowbrook Prep in 6. Travis Clark Williams Elite in 7. And Tyreek Miles Stella Morris Prep in 8. Look out for lane 8, Miles, Tyreek Miles of Stella Morris. He's already putting on a show. Clark is on his shoulders now. But the man from Stella Morris might just have held on. I think he has. Flash time 8.14. Confirmed 8.13. Clark of Williams Elite in second, 8.16. So we move now to Heat 5, boys class 3, 50 meters. In lane 1, we have Joshua Darby of Portmore Missionary Prep. In 2, Tremaine Williams, Morris Nib. In 3, Daniel Faulkner of Mount St. Joseph. In 4, Justin Stultz of Stella Morris Prep. Ethan Stewart of Knox is in 5. Zane Mattison of St. Andrew Prep is in 6. Liam Barnett, Ligonier Prep in 7. And Jevon Litchmore, Glorel in 8. Over to you, Mr. Starker. Daniel Parker in 3 is the fastest and personal best coming in, and he's already separating himself from the field and takes it. The time nippy as well. Flash time 8.08 for Daniel Faulkner of Mount St. Joseph's. Confirmed now at 8.08, wind speed negative 0.1. Justin Stultz of Stella Morris in second, 8.46. Reminder, only the winner guaranteed a spot in the next round. We move to Heat 6. Liam Hay, Creative Kids in 1. In 2, Joshua Campbell, Portmore Missionary Prep. In 3, Giovanni Madden of Kingdom Kids. In 4, Josiah Ennis, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 5, Isaac Levy, Meadowbrook. In 6, Carlos Hurd, Knox Jr. In 7, Dimitri Moore, Stella Morris Prep. In 8, Kenzo Thompson, Don Robin Christian Academy. Over to you, Mr. Starr. Good, sets him off and running. In 7, Moore gets up to a good start, and he's starting to extend that lead. Dimitri Moore of St. Peter and Paul takes that one. Flash time 8.07. Let's see the confirmed time. 8.07 for Moore, St. Peter and Paul. Wind speed negative 2.2. Leaving second, 8.29. So, we'll go to Heat 7. 7 of 9. So 2 more to come after this one. Let's give you the lineup. Brian Henry, solid bass, is in lane 1. Karen Hamill of Our Lady of Angels in 2. Kenneth Reed, Creative Kids in 3. Malachi Ricketts, Kingdom Kids in 4. Raquel Muir of Lanamans in 5. Huntley Austin, Ligonier Prep in 6. Zaire Christie, Vance Prep in 7. And Dean Stone of Bright Beginnings in lane 8. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Sets him up and ready. That's really number 2, Hamill, who has the fastest person left coming through, who is going to win it. On the outside, Christie of Vast Prep looks to have finished second. The flash time, 8.43. So while we wait for the confirmed times for heat number 7, let's move on to the 8th and penultimate heat. Romari Reed of Exceed is going to be in lane number 1. Jaden Miller, solid base in 2. Antonio Park of Lannemans in 3. Josiah Campbell, St. Teresa's Prep in 4. Franklin Halliburton, St. Peter and Paul in 5. Grayson Dixon, Hillel in 6. Mason Cardosa, Fast Prep in 7. And Wayne Williams, Pride Beginnings in 8. Over to you, Mr. Starter. In the speed, goes up by, is the fastest on personal test. He packs the step low and steps through the line to win it. Flash time 8.14. Looks like Park of Lannemans might have gotten second. So, one more in the class 3 boys 50 meters heats. Let's go with the lineup. Monica Murphy, Gordon's Memorial in 1. Flynn Taylor, Reach Academy in 2. Jet Mendoza of Bel Air in 3. Jamal Graham, Heidel in 4. Kian Thomas of Emmanuel Christian Academy in 5. Tasser Hines of Bookmore Gospel Assembly in 6. Mackay Small of St. Jago Cathedral in 7. And Ash Miller, Alvernia in 8. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Only 7 in this one. Mendoza at the back. Personal best, but Thomas is challenging Mendoza. Thomas takes it. And that's Thomas, I think, who has got that one. Flash time 8.18 for, and Thomas confirmed now with speed positive 0.5. Mendoza, that's Jet Mendoza of Bel Air in second with 8.26. I do believe that should take him through to the next round. So, I was a little bit excited and immature for the 100, but I can assure you, the 100s as one are next on track. Get ready. So while we wait for the hundreds high jump qualification is happening. Class 1 girls long jump qualifying Group A about to start as well. So this is actually the final of the Class 2 boys high jump. So the bar now at 1.15 meters. 100 meters, the next event on track. That's scheduled for another 8 minutes from now. So this is heat 2, up and running. And that's again, lane number 3, Chris and Allen, and then Prep, who takes that one. Perron, and she might have just got me. She's from Bel-Air. So that was E5. Gabriel McIntosh of St. Andrew Prep, winning that 13.98 for her. So this is lane 6. Youngster in lane 6. Good. Gets away from the field and wins it. She's from Bass Prep. Sanaya Gooden. So this is heat number 7 on 8, final track 1. Lane number 5 going on strong. That's Isabel Breckenridge. Breckenridge is ahead of that. The main track on 12.10. Don't think that will be broken, but 14.29. The flash time is good enough for Isabel Breckenridge of Avondale. 14.30 confirmed now. Just Kindness Emmanuel Christian Academy 14.65 in second. Casey and Edwards St. Andrew Press 14.81 in third. We move to the final heat of the girls class 1 100 meters. Alea Young of Arnhem Prep is in 1. Malaya Clark of Blannemans in 2. Lenika Alwood, Mount St. Joseph's in 3. In 4, Messiah Wright Knox Jr. In 4, Holly Thomas of Meadowbrook in 5. Shaniqua Notice Noel in 6. In 7, Kane Road of St. Teresa's Prep and Kalani Farrell of Albernia in 8. Over to you, Mr. Startup. Only 7 in this one. The final heat of 8. Lane number 4. That's right. Who looks to be stepping. Also look to lane 1. That's Young. Young scoots through in lane 1 to win it. 14.03. The flash time. LA Young of Arden Prep looks to have won it. Confirmed now. 14.05 wind speed, negative 3.1. Right of Knox Jr. in second, 14.15. And Lanneman's Clark, 14.44 in third. and we're getting the excitement going. Solid base in second, 13.90. Let's confirm. 12.85 for Jaden Grant. Vast prep. Wind speed negative 0.9. the vast family happy. Reminder, the long jump final, sorry, not the long jump, but the high jump finals happening now. Top 5 already decided in the high jump. Long jump qualification going on. The boys class 2 high jump finals happening as well. That's actually Zane Joshua made a fast prep. Fast prep! How you feeling? Yeah, man. Fast ready. Fast is ready. Hold on, Fast. Hold on, Fast. Hold on. We have more to come. Full field for this one. It's Wilson, North Carlo, Taylor, Reed, Rodney, Hadley, and Taylor. Somebody lane number 5. Delivery Houdini. Underneath outside. Don't try to go with him. But lane 5. From St. Andrew. Dylan Reed. We heard Vaz. Now let's hear St. Andrew. Yeah, man. We're kicking the vibes up. I have some special prizes to give away. Well, not me, but we have some special prizes for you. But let's get back. Heat number 7 on the lineup. Hold it, St. Andrew, hold it, hold on. We're ready for the start. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. for the start. Quiet for the start, please. Please. Quiet for the start. Sends him off and running into heat number 7 and the man into the Antoine Miller of Vital. It's stepping high and stepping away from the speed. Look at the clock. 12.68. Antoine Miller, Vital. Confirmed. Antoine Miller, 12.70, wind speed, negative 3.0. The winner. Have some information from the high jump. Let's see. May have to wait until the completion of the 100 heats, but we do have some points. This is heat. That's it, done. I'm ready. I'm going Morrison in 4. This one also coming. Tyler Osborne in 8. He looks comfortable. The man in 8 wins in 13.44 for Tyler Osborne of Portmore Missionary Academy. Antoine Morrison of St. Andrew Prep looks to have finished 2nd. Will convert that? No. So wind speed negative 0.5. Tyler Osborne, Portmore Missionary, 13.46 the winner. 2nd, Antoine Morrison, St. Andrew Prep, 13.74. One more. Heat 9 of 9. Boys, class 1, 100. Sends him off and running in heat number 9 from Pellier. Patrick Perron has taken charge. He's away from the field trying to track it this night, but Perron will not be denied. Flash time 13:22. Qualifying done for Pablo. Let's see if we can get the official results. Yes, we have them here. Thank you, Roster Athletics. Pablo Ferron, 13.24, the winner of that heat. Wind speed, negative 1.6. So Ferron automatically through to the next round. We do have high jump going on. So let's see what the latest going on. I'll tell you, we have, based on what I'm seeing here, a winner. Let's go to the results. So, 8th position, 2 schools. Christoph Jones, Josiah Pinnock, Emmanuel Christian Academy, Knox Jr., both tied for A overall at 1.20 meters. 7. On countback from Heidel, Joy Marshall, also 1.20 meters. 6. 1.20 meters, Joshua Hartley. In 5th, from Our Lady of Angels Prep, Javier Henry. In 4th, well, 2 tied for 3rd, so they'll share that bronze medal at 1.25 meters. From Emmanuel Christian Academy and from St. Peter and Paul, 2 athletes. Cameron Jones of Emmanuel Christian Academy and Nikolai Brown of St. Peter and Paul will share 3rd. In 2nd, based on countback, carrying 1.25 meters from Vast Prep. Alain, let me call the name now. Let me call the name now. Jelani Robinson, Vast Prep in 2nd. And your winner and prep champion at the Class 2 boys high jump, Darren Reed of Our Lady of the Angels, who cleared 1.35 meters. That's the result for the boys. Class 2 high jump. What a way to get into the giveaway. I've been given a paper here as the girls, Class 2 girls, come out for their event. The GK Mutual Funds was a part of the Grace Kennedy General Insurance Group. They're having some giveaways. I'll ask you the questions, and you can go to the GK booth on the inside, close to the concessionaires, and you can answer the question. The first question. What insurance does GK Insurance offer to schools? So if you know that, you can run around to the GK booth on the inside and answer that question. The first person who gets to the GK booth to answer the question, what insurance does GK Insurance offer to schools? There's a prize waiting for you. So you have the opportunity to win a prize. Don't let it go by. Get to the GK booth within the next hour, and you're good to go. So I just checked. We had our first winner just now. GK Mutual Funds taking the name and taking prizes. Don't worry if you haven't won a prize. There are more questions here that I'll ask, but please be speedy, in speed city, in order to win that prize. Less than 5 minutes and we had a winner. I don't know what the prize is. I don't know, but it's GK, so it must be good. So, long jump, qualify, still on the way. Day number 1, halfway finished. And already, we've had fun. Let me see who's here at the National Stadium, the Mecca, the Medina of Jamaica's track and field. Let's see if I can hear the schools. First Prep, are you here? I hear you. St. Andrew. Oh, that's gonna be our lunch, man. Hold on. Stella Morris, can I hear you? No, sir. Zoom. That cannot be it. That cannot be it. Let's see the schools that are here. I've already heard from Vaz. I've heard from St. Andrew. Let me hear you. If you are from Our Lady of the Angels. Yeah, man. Them little but big, but them enough. Nice. I'm not coming back. I'm taking a break. The women, the ladies, 100 meters, last 2, next on track. And that promises to be special. To apologize. Stella Morris, can I hear you? St. Peter and Paul, can I hear you? We can't go still and do it. We're trending. I'll be back in a short while. So. So, let's go. Let's go. Let us go. So, I have in my hands the point standing after one event score. But before I get to that, special request. Coming from Ferry. Hi, Del! Can I hear you? Hi, Del. It's in the house. And if you're here and I haven't called you, let me know so we can let the folks know that you are in the house. But as I said, we do have the point standings after one event scored. So 7 teams, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams have scored at least half of a point. So we'll start with Knox Jr. They are 7th on half of 1 point. In 6th position on 2 points, Hytel. In 5th position on 3 points. Again, this is after one event scored. In 5th position, Mona on 3 points. Mona Prep is in the house. Probably I need to go that side. So let's go. 4th position, 5.5 points. St. Peter and Paul. Then 4th. Let's go to the top 3. In 3rd position, on 6 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 2nd position, on 7 points, again, this is after one event. That's the boys class 2 high jump. One event scored. In 2nd position, Vaz Prep. And leading after just one event, securing 13 points and leading the point standings, Our Lady of the Angels Prep. We have one event, but you are leading Our Lady of the Angels. Let's get back to giving away some stuff. It's just about 1 o'clock. Every hour on the hour. The last question, let's delay it a little bit. But starting now, every hour on the hour. That's 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Until we get out of here. The next question. To win a prize from GK Mutual Funds. The question. What product from GK Mutual Funds can help you with your school financial goals. I don't see any on the movie. The booth is right there, right at the concessionaire stand. The folks from GK Mutual are anticipating your presence. They want to give you a prize. So if you know what product from GK Mutual Funds can help you with your school's financial goals, please sprint around and answer that question so you can get a prize. One event board, any of the HL is leading. Let me go to the folks from GK Mutual. Let's see who wins. So, I just checked with the folks at GK Mutual. We already have a winner. The second prize is gone. The third prize, the question will be asked at 2 p.m. So, get your GK Mutual Fund information up. Because when I ask the question, there will be a mad dash to get the prize. My good friend here just missed out. I'm so sorry. My apologies. So, another special request. This time from a school from Portmore. Bright Beginnings, where are you? Yeah, man. Welcome over here a little bit. They have a bright future. From the Sunshine City. Bright Beginnings. Let the national stadium hear you again. Yeah, man. It's all about the youngsters. It's all about having fun. This is track and field. This is the Mecca, the Medina of Jamaica's track and field. They're not having fun, fucking around. Prize that you win. My good friend here just won. GK Mutual Funds, thank you. I can put something in someone's kitty. I don't know what it is, but GK Mutual is ensuring somebody gets something. fans are here. The cheerleaders are here. It's only day number 1, but the excitement already is here. And tell you what, TK Mutual giving away prizes. Sunshine Snacks says we will not be outdone. Give me a second, boss. Give me a second. Just a second. Just a second. 2 seconds. So, we have not 1, but 2 prizes to be given away by Sunshine Snacks. I don't want anybody to hit me off this podium, but I'm standing right here. And the first person who comes to me with the answer to this question will win a prize. Here's the prize are right there. Lovely rep from Sunshine Snacks standing to my left. Let's go with the questions. First question. Name 2 cheese products from Sunshine Snacks. Come on, first person in front of me wins. I'll get the opportunity. First one in front of me. First one. 2 cheese products from Sunshine Snacks.
Cheese puff and cheese.
Cheese what?
And then cheese.
Cheese puff and cheese?
Cheese.
What's that? Take that one? Yeah. Tell your name.
DJ Riley.
Riley. What school you from?
Boss PREPARATOry.
So Boss Prep with. Let me move. Who you over yourself? No. We're giving this side of the stadium a chance. As I'm a tougher. Give me some space. May I run up and down. The first one catch me. Can I answer the second question? How many years has Sunshine Snacks sponsored Jisa Prep Champs? First one to me. Come on. No. I'm gonna win. First one catch me. Nobody over after no one. Oh, you run past me. Nobody else? Come on, man. How many years has Sunshine Snacks sponsored the Jisa Prep Champs? First one to answer gets a prize from Sunshine Snacks. Then nobody believes I have the prize. Let's hold the prize up. See? Here back. The goodies. But somebody has gotten to me. How many years?
100.
How many?
100.
No. I'm sorry. You want to try again? How many years has Sunshine Snacks sponsored the Jisa Prep Champs? Unfortunately not. Let's go again.
40.
No.
25 years.
No.
33.
No.
8.
No.
50.
No.
20.
No. 10. No. So the question again, how many years has Sunshine Snacks sponsored Jisa Prep Champs? You get a chance already. Somebody else who hasn't got a chance. Come.
14.
No.
17.
No. No.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, or forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day.
Come get prize. Come on, man. Thank you, Vaz, for participating. Sunshine Snacks. Get a prize.
you get surprised. We have more prizes from Sunshine Snacks to give away, but not right now. This time, when we give away the prizes, I'll start from this section of the stadium to ensure everyone has a fair chance. Prizes unsure. The next one from GK Mutual comes up at 2. If you have no one, we have more prizes to give away from Sunshine Snacks. The big man is in house. That is it. But you can kick it off now. So this is E2 of the girls. Class 2 100 meters. Lane number 2 going on strong. That's Finn, Gabriel Finn. Gabriel Finn of Mona Prep has stolen a march on this field. The flash time 14.72 for Finn of Mona Prep. Looks as if Ariana Harvey of Our Lady of the Angels Prep came through for second. We're now into the afternoon session. So heat number 3 of the girls, class 2, 100 meters is up and running. Lane number 8, Zori. That's Malaya Crawford of Wilmer's Prep, sorry. Malaya Crawford, Wilmer's Prep, takes in flash time 14.85 for the Woodmarian, Malaya Crawford in lane number 8. Time for Crawford, 14.85, wind speed negative 3.9. Second, 15.92, and Mackenzie McIntosh in third, 16.38. So this is a full field for this one. Lane number 1 is out to a good start. Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph. She's a break from this field and storming through to victory. Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph. Lane number 1, 14.91. The flash time might just be from Vast Prep. Chrisanique Powell coming through for second. So confirmed, Madison Gale, Mount St. Joseph's, 14.95 the winner. Chrisanique Powell, Vast Prep second, 15.99. And Asia Jenkins, 16.42 in third. So this one is heat number 5. Shanika Shan in lane number 7. It's going strong outside 1. That's a shot of records for Shanika Shan. Will not be denied. St. Peter Paul. She takes it. 14.89 the flash time. She's had a busy day. And she continues to compete well. Shanika Shant of St. Peter and Paul, 14.93, the winning time with speed, negative 2.8. Robert of Bel-Air finished in second, 15.78, and Liana Brown Heidel third, 16.84. So this is heat number 7, only 6 in this field. And lane 4, Tiamoy Burrell of Holy Child is away and storming to victory. Flash time 15.18 for Burrell. Let's see if we can get the official down here. That was actually the line of wheel of St. Patrick 15. This we see it in low. Ahead of the field, and Brown from lane 6 will win it. Thompson of the Emmanuel Christian Academy in 7th finishes in 2nd. Flash time 15.03. So confirm time 15.08 for Brown, Richard Brown. That's your kid about that. So the Thompson of Emmanuel Christian Academy 15.46 in 2nd. Wind speed negative 1.2.
Abigail Sinclair of Stella Morris Prep in second, 14.92. And Mayhew of Immaculate Prep, third, 15.26.
So this is the ninth and final race in the girls class 2, 100 meters. Mackenzie on the inside, got up to a good start and is making good use of that start and should come through to win it. She does. Jason Mackenzie of Wolmer's Prep wins it. Flash time 15.26, confirms now at 15.30, wind speed -5.1 for Mackenzie from Wolmer's. She automatically goes through to the semi-finals.
be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, or forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really.
So folks, take it out. Take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out. So before we get to the boys, class 2, 100 meters, I just spoke with the folks from GK Insurance. Asked them if they were giving away money. Unfortunately not. There's no money around there. Otherwise, would have put on the mic and start answer question 2. But there are prizes. Every hour on the hour, we have a giveaway. The next giveaway is for this question. Anyone who can get to the GK Insurance booth, again, it's right by the concessionaire stand. If you can get to them first and answer the question, you can win the prize. The question, what does GK Insurance end and then protect? Don't want to hold the folks up too long. Question again, what does GK Insurance element protect? If you can get to the booth before everyone and answer the question, you will get a prize.
Well, thank you so much. We stand by now for the boys 100 meters class 2. So we say good afternoon and thanks so much for staying close and welcome if you're just joining us to the 2025 staging of the Jisa Prep School Athletics Championship, where the defending champions are St. Peter and Paul. So the athletes told to stand for this one. So we're going to break this down here in the second time of asking, and we're going to have the Victor Jackson on there. He's been left in the shadows of the line free. That is Lucas Young and St. Peter and Paul. Lucas Young will have it. 13:02, the flash down to Young. He was a winner at the Mona Invitational Track Meet recently, and coming through right now to take heat one of the class 2 boys, 100 meters.
Mr. Fraser, the kids are engaged. There are a number of them trying to win the prize. I wonder if the parents want to help. Let me repeat the question. What does GK Insurance element protect?
Quick round of applause for the back in front. Yes, now we're standing by for heat 2 of the boys class 100 meters. In lane 1, Alex Tipper. In lane 2, Alex Tipper and Gordon Monroe. In lane 2, from track beginning, Alex Tipper.
qualified. The second picture so far in these qualifiers represent people involved just coming through to take it in 14.33 seconds. The second 80 contest is released of 15.40 and 80 contest having the third 15.54.
We just got information, someone won the third prize for the GK Insurance Element Festival.
Did you say we have a winner?
Lineup for gate 3 in lane 2 should be Eliborn of Liberty. Running on lane 3, Logan Lord of Kingdom Kids. In 4, Joshua McDermott, Brian Beginnings. In 5, Jelani Robinson Barnes. In 6, Malachi Sweeney Arden. 7, Nugent Walker Hillel. And 8 is Swadi Tucker of St. John.
And away they go, good start for them all. The athletes in lane 7, Walker stopping another lap from Hillel. Looking good in lane 7 is Walker. But following all around on the inside, Sweeney for Arden trying to close. But it's Walker up there in lane 7. That will take it over Sweeney of Arden in lane 6. 14.50, the flash time for Walker in lane 7. The official winning time 14.52 for Walker.
So Walker winning 14.52, second Malachi Sweeney Arden 14.74, Walker's a pillar.
And the third, Jelani Robinson 15.01.
We'll keep our eyes on Dixon in lane 2. Up left them so far. The center of the track of Arden is Thompson. And Thompson for the lane race. But it's lane 2, Dixon will take them on. 14.22. The flash time for Dixon on Lanners. The official winning time for Dixon of Lanners 14.26.
And 14.31 for Francis. Second. 15.07 from Bowman, finishing third.
Away they go for this one in the center of the track. We keep our eyes on the elite Brewery. Out there in lane 5, looking solid. It is Brewery that have left them. and did so well on the most individual meet. And we're going here in the qualifiers. So 14:38 for the winning time out of William Elite. That wraps up Heat 5. We move over to 6. Kevin Reed of Global runs out of lane 1. Aiden Adams of Mona in 2. In lane 3, Amir Cole of Portmore. Jaden Ricketts of Dunrobin in 4. In 5, Luca Myrie of Reach. And Bernard Preps Jamar Mountain in 6. In 7 is Constance Tremaine Henry of St. John's. And in lane 8, Eddie Wade of Knox. And we may go first on the last day. We keep it on and check out the two with Adams and Mona. Looking solid so far. It's a little stride. It is Adams. Sailing in the breeze. 14:26. So the time rounded up down to 14:30 for Adams. 14:30 for Adams. Second is Constance Henry of St. John's, 14:48. And third, Jaden Ricketts of Dunrobin, 15:43. We'll move over now to Heat 7. And the second gun brings them back. In lane 1, Ray John Howell Wilmers. In 2, exceeds Richard Wilson. The joint again of Global in 3, Jair Williams of Ligon in 4, Preston Bernard Montego in 5, Ashani Bryan Knox in 6, Jaden Richardson of Mona in 7, and Zachary Sinclair of Alberta in 8. A more subdued start this time. Looking at the center of the track from Ligoni is Jair Williams looking solid. But with John Hoyle already at a season best of 14:25 of Williams begins to accelerate on his own side of Mona. Richardson trying to close 14:58. And man on the inside, Hoyle 14:58 might just have gotten there the weight. Yes, Hoyle got it. So Howell Graham 14:87 of Wilmers. Second, Jaden Richardson of Mona 14:91. And finishing third, Richard Wilson of Seed 15:59. In lane 1, Kai Morrison of St. Andrew. In 2, John Corral of Hull China. Running on lane 3, Shadeen Parker of Chalagaply. In 4, Malachi Williams of Creative Kids. In 5, Demetrius Smith Emmanuel. In 6, Tamara Dixon Exceed. 7, Andrew Black, Spin Teresa. And lane 8, Xavier Heron on Monday. Smooth start for them all. Keep your eyes on Kai Morrison out there in lane 1. But in the center of the track too, from Demetrius Smith Emmanuel looking solid. Smith might just have got there in lane 5, yes. Demetrius Smith of Emmanuel. And the Kai Morrison will wait to confirm 49 for the flash line. Yes, Smith got it. Demetrius Smith of Emmanuel. 14.99, Kai Morrison of St. Andrews second, 15.19, and Xavier Heron of Fontainebleau third, 16.62. So we get it set now for heat 9. And a really good start for the athlete of Winners of McDonald. But I think excitement, waiting, looking good in lane 2 on Philamaris Williams. And Williams will lead across the line, 48.5. For Liam Williams of Philamaris, a flash time. That is, we'll wait for his official time. Williams of Philamaris, the winner. So Liam Williams of Philamaris, the winner, 14.90. With Khalid McDonald of Wilbur second, 15.18, and one Ross Wes of the Robin third, 15.67. We move over to heat 10. In lane 1, Nathan White of St. Jacob Cathedral, running on 2, Colin Miller, Old Lady of the Angels. In 3, Canaan Small, Portmore Missionary. In lane 4, Ojani Darby of Medley, Micah Smith of Emmanuel runs over 5. Christopher Cole of Liberty Academy in 6, Jake Jisa Gordon of Morriston in 7, and Corbett Billings of Williams Elite runs all of lane 8. All yours, Mrs. Carter. fell out, but nonetheless the race must continue in the center of the track. Looking solid is a Michael Smith on the Manor Physical Academy. As they come to the line, they make 5. Smith 14.50 the flash time. So 14.52 for Smith, the winning time. And that completes the action. Last two boys, 100 meters qualified. Second in the event was Colin Miller 14.80 and Kieran Small of Portmore Missionary third 15.15. A special time to say thanks to our sponsors so far: GK Insurance, Sunshine Snacks, Splurt, Little Caesars, Atlas Security, Pytech. The action is on a Roster Athletics app, where you can of course download the app and follow the live proceedings, and also to Miller Vision TV. 41 schools, 2,000 athletes. Heinel have won this championship some 21 times. Vaz 13, Wilbur 6, but the defending champions, ladies and gentlemen, is St. Peter and Paul.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
To be an Olympic champion,
On the track, we'll have the Class 3 girls 100 meters.
Solutions, installation. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top change. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license.
get ready now to go back to the track. Put your hands together for this dance crew, the drummers and the dancers. Keeping us entertained as we go along here with prep champs, and we get set now for the Class 3 girls 100 meters. A good start from ball, and here in the flight of the country something in lane 4. Robinson are already gone in front of in lane 4. And Robinson running a race of her own. She hits it through 16:52, flash time for Robinson at number 11. So we get set now for heat 2. Away they go first, and I'm asking the athlete there out in lane 4 of pass, Moncrief. Looking solid at this stage, Moncrief. But also 2 in 7. From the back lane, it is Amira White pushing the advantage. But pass when Moncrief will lead across the line, 15-61. And Moncrief from gun to tape for Vaz. There's no catching her. The official winning time for Valentina Moncrief, 15:64 bars. Second, Amira White of Immaculate, 16:35. And Haley Miller of Ligany, third, 17:25. We move over now to heat 3. In lane 1, Judith Alicia Mackenzie of Purple Gospel Assembly. In lane 2, from Knox Junior, Leandra Simpson. Running in lane 3, Laura K. Pellington, St. Teresa. In lane 4, Zoe Kelly St. Andrew. In 5, Akela Richards of Belair. Leon Carr of St. Jacob runs out of 6. In lane 7, Savannah Walsh of Mona. And in 8, Haley Hilton of Exceed. A smooth start for them all. The athlete of Haley Richards gone first. But so to on the inside from St. Andrews for Kelly. So Zoe Kelly have been running good all season. 15:31 at this time. Keep your eyes on the clock. Zoe Kelly, offset Andrew, smooth, catching the breeze. 71 to Ashford. So Zoe Kelly of St. Andrew again a winner here, competitor 9:32. And the official winning time for her 17:20. Zoe Kelly. And second, Savannah Walsh of Mona, 18:07. And also qualifying to is Leandra Simpson, 18. With Michaela Richards of Belair also making progress, 18:32, finishing fourth. And away they go, great start for them all. She's a recent player of Idol in lane 3. But on the inside, Kelly Perkins of the Stella Maris looking good. Making great company and also trying to close. But on the inside, 14:49. Robertson back there first. So Zoe Robertson winning. Out of Emmanuel, 15:94. Second, Renee McDonald Wilmer, 16:18. And also advancing Leanna Hudson of Mona, 16:41. In lane 1, Kelly Perkins Stella Maris. In 2, Leah Creative Kids. In 3, She's a Reason Claire Heidel. In 4, J.D. Paul Melbourne. In 5, Overton Amara St. Peter Paul. In lane 6, Kamara Hyatt of St. John's. In 7, Tashai Rodney Avondale and Zorian Ferron of Mount St. Joseph runs on lane 8. All yours, Mrs. Carter. And the lane 20, also featuring She's a Reason and a Reason to be here on the inside of the day. After the first, after the zone, the St. Peter Paul, Ruta Navarra, no stopping Ruta Navarra. Of St. Peter and Paul, the defending champion, competitor 11-1-3, Navarra, your winner, 16:55. Leon Hay of Curity gives second, 16:96. Kalani Perkins of Telebar is third, 17:36. Zoran Perry of Mount St. Joseph, 17:36 booked. And she's a reason Claire of Hyder Pitt, 17:60, also advancing to the next round. Next one on track is Heat 6. And away they go, smooth starting from all. The athlete of Vaz, Shanika Reed, looking well in between two runners on the outside. Gail of Wilmers, looking solid to the center of the track. Edison Louises McInnes. On coming through in lane 4 is McInnes, Gabriel McInnes. Of St. Teresa, the flash time, 16:25. The official winning time for the case, 16:29. Also advancing Wilmers, Aliana Gale, 16:40, finishing second. Shekinah Reed of Vaz, third, 16:98, also making progress. Remember to Heat 7. In lane 1, Christy Asia Veronique Roach of Alberta. In lane 2, Kelly Christie of Montgomery. In 3, Amira J. Foster of Morris Nathan. In 4 is Aliana Cook, Our Lady of the Angels. In 5, Michaela Cook of St. Andrew. 6, Najada Miller of William Elite. 7, Brian Smith of Ligamy. And in 8, Joanna Elliott of Bel Air. Smooth start for them all. And we keep our eyes trained on the athlete of lane 8 of Bel Air. That is Joanna Elliott. And Elliott is solid. And Elliott is solid. She will lead him over the line. 16:27, the winning time for Elliott of Bel Air. So lead them in the qualifiers, making progress in the next round. Second and Morris finishing third. So that completes the class 3 girls, while action is in progress. And warm-up action is in progress with the high jump for girls. We're getting onto the track momentarily.
Solutions, installation, support, service. line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust. Proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange, we deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring solutions.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, or forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
To be an Olympic champion,
In 6, Neymar Mosley Avondale. Running on of lane 7, Tajan Roberton of Bright Beginnings. And in lane 8 is Ethan Stewart of Knox. As soon as we're able to, we'll give you an update as to what's transpiring in the high jump for girls. Starter Ricky McIntosh sent them on the way. Good run so far. Adam Scott of Hillel looking strong also to Jordan Robotham. But as the athlete in lane 6, Mosley of Avondale will blend them in his shadows. With a white headband, Mosley takes them over the line, 14:78. We wait for the official time for Mosley. So 14:31 the official time for Neymar Mosley, make that 14:81 the official time. Mosley of Avondale. Adam Scarlett of Hillel second, 16:14, and Reese Campbell, William Elite, 16:47. All three advancing to the next round.
So in terms of the girls' high jump, girls class 2 high jump, we're just at the opening mark of 1 meters. The number of athletes have cleared that height, so we have a ways to go before we get, well, 16 athletes have cleared 1 meter, so a ways to go before we get the top 8 and get schools.
We're looking at Paul Corner on the lane, 7 pounds and Joseph looking well. Paul Corner with a season time of 14:49 this season best. He's solid so far, good stride, good arm drive. Paul Corner will take him on the line. 16:08 the flash time for Daniel Paul Corner of Mount St. Joseph in lane 7. We wait for his official time. So Falcone opening 16:11 of Mount St. Joseph second, Ace Johnson, Holy Childhood 16:72, and Peter John Ainsworth of St. Andrew Prep 16:80 finishing third, also advancing. Kenzo Caden Thompson for Robin, Roshan Henry Avondale and Devontae Hayden exceed, also making progress. A smooth start for them all. The athlete of ball, Ronaldo Cornwall, is an anti-post favorite perhaps on his big-time debut ball. Peter of ball. But tomorrow, being solid at this stage. He won 2 weeks ago of Mona, 15:70. And doing well in the qualifiers here with a best of 14:71. We wait to see the official time. So 15:78, the official time for Dimitri Moore of St. Peter and Paul. 16:48, Ronaldo Cornwall of Bars got second. And Karen Hamill of Orlando Angels third, 16:56, also advancing. We move over now to Heat 4. John Taylor of Solid Base Prep runs out of 1. In lane 2 from Arden Lovell Brown. In lane 3, Javon Henry Portmore. Running on lane 4 from Bel-Air, Joshua Fritz. In 5, Antonio Park Lemons. In lane 6, Jonathan at St. John's. In 7, Ronaldo Atkins of Exceed. And in lane 8, competitor 163 from Creative Kids, Kenneth Reed. Away they go, first time of asking the athlete of player Joshua Fritz. Looking smooth at 50 meters. The rest of the field try to close, but Fritz running away. Competitor 119. Call the police. Joshua Fritz, Bel-Air, on a run. He got away. He escaped. 1507. Official winning time for Joshua Fritz, 51.4 Bel-Air. Second, Antonio Park. Lanaman 16.06. Lovell Brown Arden third, 16.17. And Javon Henry of Portmore 16.96. Finishing fourth, also advancing. We move over now to heat 5. Ante Austin of Ligamy in 1. Alexander Harrison of Portmore in 2. Austin Thompson Arden in 3. Renard Atkins of Gordon's Memorial in 4. Alonzo James Willerton in 5. Isaac Levy of Meadowbrook in 6. In lane 7, Lamar Wilson Santiago. And in lane 8, Deshauna Beezer of Portmore. Away they go. The athletes in lane 6, Levy of Meadowbrook shows prominence. The rest of the chasing back, including Austin of Ligament, can't catch him. And a jump in the end to celebrate 1569. He's not the ball. We're standing by now for gate 5. Make that 6. All yours, Mr. Slaughter. The athlete in lane 2, Malachi Reed, the best time so far. But he's currently struggling at this stage. Keep your eye on lane 5. That is Carly up there, Robbie Christian. Wicked selling with Orlando the Angels. The page giving it justice on the outside. And the unit to close. 1561. Our Lady of the Angels, Page on the outside. And Carby, who wait. Well, Page got it. Our Lady of the Angels. Joshua Page of Oile, 1559, winning. Second, John Robin, Tyler Carlin, 1570. And Malachi Reed of Rivers, third, 1634. All three making progress to the next round. Jamil James from Bright Beginnings and Khalil Cook of Lanhamans also advancing to the next round. The athletes in Heat 7 been taken through their paces just to ensure that when they turn around, they remain in their lanes. Tyreek Miles of Stella Morris in 1. Running out of lane 2, Tariq McGregor of Mona. In 3, Christian Duncombe of Meadowbrook. In 4, Javon Litchmore Glowell. Running out of lane 5 is Liam Patterson Withers. In 6, Zahir Morris Hyder. Mason Cardoza of Bars in 7. And in lane 8, from the Old Testament, Joshua Rose, St. Peter and Paul. Keep your eye on lane 7 and 8. The battle of the fourth there between Cardoza and Rose. But Rose of St. Peter and Paul never got a good start. Cardoza of Bars is off to the races on the inside. Felamaris Miles trying to close. But the blue and yellow hold on. Cardoza of Bars winning in a flash time of 15.72. So the official winning time, Cardoza of Bars, 15.78. Second, Tyreek Mills of Stella Morris, that is Tyreek Miles, Stella Morris, 16.07. Wait to see where third place will go. Liam Patterson of Wilmer Spurs, 16.50. Smooth start for them all. The athlete in lane 1, Llewellyn of Mona, looking solid at this stage. But so too on the outside is Bama of Emmanuel Crystal Academy. And Llewellyn of Mona left them at 80 meters, 15.60 the flash time. This is 9, and away they go. We'll start with them all. The athlete on the Belair in 2, Mendoza. And coming to join him now, St. Teresa's Gale and Thomas and Emmanuel in between them. Now the athlete there in lane 5, Travis Clark of William Elite. 1578 got there first. So Travis Clark winning 16.03. Ken Thompson, Emmanuel second, 16.30. And Jet Mendoza up there third, 16.30. All three advancing.
So. The next event on track will be the hurdles, the 60-meter hurdles.
Be an
Solutions,
Olympic champion,
installation,
you have to train
support,
every day.
service,
spikes,
line
gears,
crossing, and
bag,
human detection.
Oh, forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
We'll start from this side of a grandstand. Sunshine snacks, giving away 2 gift packs. Don't have them quite yet, but tell you what. I'll go ahead and ask the question. Let's see. The gift bags are here. So let's go with the first question. Question number 1. First person to get to me and answer question number 1 gets one of the gift bags. Name 2 flavors of Ripple. 2 flavors. First person.
Sour cream and original.
Sour cream. Should I give it to her? Give me a name, school.
Zoe Brown, Warmups Preparatory School.
Congratulations, Zoe. You've won a Sunshine Snacks gift bag. We're making it fair. Let me move a little bit over to my left a little bit. Next question. First person to get to me gets to answer the question. Name 2 peanuts that Sunshine Snacks offers. 2 peanuts. Quick.
Salty and caramel.
Salty and?
Honey roses.
Should I give it to her? Give me a name before you go. Give me a name.
Kenny Sherrills from Warmups Preparatory School.
Warmups Prep. So, the Sunshine Snacks bags are done and dusted. But GK still has prizes. As a matter of fact, we are behind on the schedule for giving away GK. So GK wants me to ask you a question. This time, the question. First person to get to the GK stand and answer this question will get a prize. Name the three mutual funds from GK Mutual Funds. That is question number 4. Name the three mutual funds from GK Mutual Funds. If you can name those three mutual funds, you get an opportunity to win a prize from GK Mutual Funds. Let me walk to their area, see if anybody has gotten it. So no one has gotten it just yet. So let me go with the question again. Name the three mutual funds from GK Mutual Funds. Name the three mutual funds from GK Mutual Funds. It's okay for you to Google it. If you don't know, you can jump on Google, try AI. Google is your friend.
So with action still in progress in the high jump, the two leaders so far with the event still to be completed, Emily Young of St. Andrew Prep have cleared the bar at 1.10 meters, along with Keanu Rose of Heidel with the same height.
So Woolmers, a Woolmer has just won the answer, or won the prize for the answer. Name three mutual funds from GK Mutual Funds. The answer, GK JMD Money Market, GK USD Growth and Income, GK JMD Growth and Income. A Woolmer just won that one. So Woolmers 3 for 3 for the prizes given away at 3 p.m. I'll be back in an hour with more. I don't know what GK is giving away, but every everybody wants a prize. So, if you want a prize, continue to research. So when I ask the questions, you can sprint around and answer so you can get a prize.
So we stand by now. Thank you so much, drummers. Put your hands together for the drummers, man. Definitely keeping us entertained. And I hope they stay hydrated as well through spirit. This now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is the 60-meter hurdles for the Class 1 girls. We'll start with Heat 1. In lane 2, help me welcome Swainson Anderson of Knox. Running out of lane 3, Nadia Rodman Robin. In lane 4, Jenny Hemmings of Mona. In lane 5, from Wilmer's Cuba Circle, Sanay Martin. In lane 6, Isabella Breckenridge of Avondale. Running out of lane 7, Belizama Harriet of Emmanuel. And in lane 8, competitor 690, Kimoya Pasco. All yours, Mr. Starter. And away they go. The athlete on the inside, Anderson of Knox, well, having some trouble negotiating on the outside goal. And Martin Pasco, looking well is Pasco so far. And she will take over the line. From on the flash line. Morris Bibbs, Kimoya Pasco. We look to the clock. It was Emmanuel Christian Harriet that got there, 12:01. And Anderson finished second, 12:63. When Sonny Martin was third, 12:95. We're standing by now for Heat 2. In lane 2 should be Madison Small, Our Lady of the Angels. Running out of lane 3 from St. Teresa, Leanna Aldred. In lane 4, Sarita Thompson of Knox. Running out of lane 5, Serenity Watson Belair. In 6, Zoe Lopez, Immaculate. Representing Morris Lim, competitor 677. And in lane 7, Aria Collins. And running out of lane 8, Skylar Michaela Grant, Don Robin. Lane 1 and 5 absent, but away they go. Let's see if they can give us a thrill. Morris Lips Collins, got it well. All the way up the Angels, small on the inside. But it is Morris Lips Collins, who is getting over them. 100 spots, 1186. And 1186 for Collins of Morris Lip. Wait for the official time. 12:02 for Collins. Second, Madison Small, Our Lady of the Angels, 12:29. And Immaculate, Zoe Lopez, also advancing, 12:96. And also making progress to the next round is Sarah Thompson of Knox, 13:54. We're standing by now for heat 3. In lane 2, Nache Rattra Mona. Running out of lane 3, competitor 240 from Emmanuel, Jarvis Palmer. In lane 5, Denoya Pyro, St. Andrew. In 6, Adriana Phipps, like that Adriana Phillips, Our Lady of the Angels. In 7, Adriana Bailey of Mountain Joseph. And in lane 8, Latavia Cunningham of Avondale. All yours, Mr. Starter. As home start for the ball, let's just see what will transpire. On the near side from Mountain Joseph. They are looking solid in second. Behold it by Avondale's Cunningham. Cunningham! Wow! 10.97. Latavia Cunningham and Avondale might just have gotten their weight. Bailey of Mountain Joseph went down on the line. With Cunningham, we let it hold and wait for confirmation. Cunningham got it, 11.10. Congrats to Avondale. Second went to Bailey of Mountain Joseph, 11.14. And St. Andrew Preps, Byro, third, 11.48. Phillips of Our Lady of the Angels, 11.96, also advancing, finishing fourth. And Ratcher of Mona also making progress, finishing fifth, 12.51. We're standing by now for heat 4. In lane 3, Nadia Peters, Mountain Joseph. Running out of lane 4, competitor 357 representing Hynell, Sarah Emerson. In lane 5, from St. Andrew Prep, Sue Heslop. In lane 6, competitor 1187 from Paz, Ashara Reed. In lane 7, from Stella Maris, competitor 121063, Maria Campbell. And in lane 8, Isabella Mays of Immaculate, competitor 377, all your business partner. So as officials complete the confirmation. because we immediately read a bar, dictating the pace. Oh my God! No stopping home. 10-6-1. The flush time. So we get set now to move over to the final heat on track. So we get ready now for the final heat in this Class 1 girls 60 meters. 60-meter hurdles. Azalea Gordon of Wilmers in 3. Running out of lane 5, representing in lane 5, it is Rochelle Osborne. In 6, Chloe Hudson, St. Peter and Paul. In 7, Amelia Rose, St. Teresa. And in 8, Denisa Harley are there. So, the second gun brings them up to the start. Seem to be a Logan Brown of Vaz in lane 5. Rose of St. Teresa in 7 and Harley of Arden in 8. And the athlete for Wilmers, Azalea Garden, runs out of lane 3. It is Wilmers on the inside with God. Logan down the bar. Absolute competitor. Return. 86. Logan Brown of Vaz. Looking also smooth. A reason for Vaz to celebrate. Logan Brown, 10.97 advancing. Azalea Garden of Wilmers was second, 11.63. Also in the front.
Line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service. line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition.
Be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration, seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day.
In the last two girls, high jump now at 1.15 meters, a total of 8. Actually, 9 athletes actually cleared 1.10, so 9 over 1.10. Now at 1.15 meters, no one has cleared that height just yet. At 1.15 meters is where that gold medal might just end up. Also into the finals, Declan Stevens of Woodlands Prep with 4.04 meters. Both youngsters have secured their spot in the finals. Nikolai Reed of St. Andrew Prep, just short of automatic qualifying at 3.04.
7 meters, also short of qualifying. Lucas Young at 3.89 meters. We are almost completed, so we'll be able to give you the qualifiers in just a second.
I'm disconnect the current out of it. Now pray.
Set now to go back to the track. Ladies and gentlemen, now this is of course the 60-meter hurdles for the boys. And with the girls out on the way, we'll start first in heat one. We'll start first in heat one of the boys, 60-meter hurdles. For class 1 by way of introduction. In lane 1 should be Dylan Reed of St. Andrew. In 2, Malachi Lindo of St. Peter and Paul. LeBron Durant of Wilmers runs out of 3. In 4, Chance Kong Belair. In lane 5, Rain McMorris of Mona. Competitor 710 Mountain Joseph Corinne Ramsey runs out of lane 6. And in lane 8, it is Deshaun Harley of Emmanuel Christian Academy. All yours, Mr. Slaughter. And away they go. It was a good start going to the center of the track for the athlete of Rivers Durant. Looking well also from the inside, take time to Reed. He has left them so far. Reed goes across the line first, 10:35. St. Peter and Paul Lindo got second. We look to the board and wait for the official time. Reed, the winner, as we said before. His time coming up now. 10:46, the winning time for Reed. Lindo, St. Peter and Paul second, 11:39 with LeBron Durant of Wilmers third, 11:53. 11:68 finishing fourth, Ray McMorris of Mona, 12:43, fifth, all five advancing. So we get set now to move over to Heat 2. In lane 1 should be John Andre Brown of Our Lady of the Angels. In lane 2, representing the Honorable Gabriel Bonitamani. In 3, competitor 653 from Morris Lake, Jamara Blake. Running out of lane 4 from Bel Air, Daniel Spencer. In lane 5, Tiago Morris of Wilmers. Running out of lane 6, competitor 11:59 from Vaz, Shea March. In lane 7, Jair Briscoe of Mona. And in lane 8, competitor 205, Carlos de la Mota, representing Emmanuel Christian Academy. All yours, Mr. Slaughter. A loaded gun sends a loaded beat on the way. The athlete player Spencer is prominent and best of all on the outside march. But Basket feeding a march over in lane 6. It is March. 10:49 of match time for March of Basket. The result coming up now for Shea March, 10:60 Rapaz. Second, Carlos de la Mota of Emmanuel, 10:94. And Daniel Spencer of Bel Air third, 11:10. While John Andre Brown of OLA was fourth, 11:31. All four making progress. We stand by now for the third and final heat in the 60-meter hurdles Class 1 boys qualifiers. In lane 1, help me welcome Quain Bryan, St. Peter and Paul. Running out of lane 2, Stephen Matthew Carr, Lanimans. In lane 3, Nathan George Williams, St. Andrew Prep. In lane 4, from Arden, Malik White. With lane 5, vacant to jump to lane 6. Competitor 177 from Dunrobin, Christian Dawkins. In lane 7, representing Our Lady of the Angels, competitor 746, LeSean Kinley. And in lane 8, from Vaz, St. Joshua Hill. Away they go, St. Joshua Hill pass, have been outstanding all season. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on St. Joshua Hill. 10:86, his best time, up to the clock, 10:58. That's a season best for St. Joshua Hill at pass. Unstoppable all season, comes here this afternoon. To run a decent time in qualifiers, 10:66. The official time for many. Quain Bryan of St. Peter and Paul second, 11:23, with Christian Dawkins of Dunrobin third, 11:38. We ask for a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for these boys and girls so far on the first day of the Jisa Prep Champs. Put your hands together with them. And before we continue the action of the track in just a bit, we'll give you the summary of the qualifiers of those advancing in the 60-meter hurdles for the Class 1 boys.
Be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, or forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag.
give you some results. So the 60-meter hurdles for the Class 1 boys are qualifiers. And we give you the top 16 who have advanced so far, as the drummers give us a minute or two. The top 16 advancing to the 60-meter hurdles for the Class 1 boys through to the next round. So those advancing to the semi-final of the 60-meter hurdles for the Class 1 boys, they are as follows. Advancing with the best time overall, Tylen Reed, St. Andrew, 10:46. Second best time advancing to the semi-final in the 60-meter hurdles for Class 1 boys, Shane March of Vaz, 10:63. In fact, Vaz having two semi-finalists, St. Joshua May, 10:66. The fourth best time overall, making progress, Carlos De La Mota of Emmanuel, 10:94. Daniel Spencer Belair, 11:10. LeQuain Brands and Peter and Paul, 11:23. John Andre Brown of Lady of the Angels, 11:31. Gabriel John Benito Manning, 11:35 Dunrobin. Kristen Dawkins Dunrobin, 9th. His time 11:38. Also advancing to the semi-final, Malachi Lindos and Peter and Paul, 11:39. Wilmer's LeBron Latte, 11:53, will be in the semi-final as well. Finishing 12th overall, Stefan Carr, 11:55 Lannemans. Mount St. Joseph Corin Ramsey, 11:68, 13th. Malik Wright of Ireland, 12:42. The 15th best time, Ryan McMorris of Mona, 12:43. And last but by no means least, making the semi-final 16th overall from St. Andrew, Nathan George Williams, 12:76. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the top 16 qualifiers, or the semi-finalists in the boys Class 1 60-meter hurdle.
So, eight prizes, 4 gone, 4 to come. So GK, this GK Insurance, they have a prize for anyone who can answer the following question. Name the GK Insurance online motor product that you can build your own motor coverage with. So name the GK Insurance online motor product that you can build your own motor coverage with. First person to answer gets a prize from GK Insurance. The GK booth right here. If you come this way, you answer that question, you can get a prize. 4 prizes to be given away. This is prize number 5. So name the GK Insurance online motor product that you can build your own motor coverage with. If you answer that question, you get a prize. While we await the folks to come on down and win their prize, we do have some results. We do have some results. So, we have some results in the girls. Class 2, high jump. I said 1.15 meters. It's probably where the medals will be decided. And I was right. Let's give you the top 8. In the girls, class 2, high jump. From Mount St. Joseph's, she cleared 1.10. Kenelia Williams. In 7th position, from Vast Prep, Janaya Smith. She also cleared 1.10 meters. From Idel, with 1.10 meters, finishing in 6th, Kiana Rose. In 5th, from Our Lady of the Angels, Alicia Thomas, she also cleared 1.10. In 4th, from Emmanuel Christian Academy, with 1.15 meters, Preston Martin. Let's get a drum roll for the top 3. Let's get the excitement going. Top 3, girls class 2, high jump in 3rd position from North Nib. Kristen Williams. Let's go. In 2nd, clearing 1.15 meters from St. Andrew Prep, Emily Young. And winning with a clearance on her 2nd attempt at 1.15 meters from Mona Prep, Lila Byrne. So Mona, you get the winner in the girls class 2 high jump. Guess what? Now we have the point standings. The point standings. Has there been a change? I don't know. But 10 schools have scored points at this point. So let's go with the 10 schools who have scored points. In 10th position on half a point, Knox Jr. In 9th position on 1 point, Mount St. Joseph Prep. In 8th position on 5 points, Heidel. In 7th position, on 5.5 points, St. Peter and Paul. Here we go. In 6th position, on 6 points, Morris Smith. Again, this is after 2 events scored. Top 5 after 2 events scored. In 5th position, on 7 points, St. Andrew Prep. In 4th position, on 9 points, 2 events scored. Fast Prep. We start the top 3. The top 3. On 11 points, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In 2nd position, on 12 points, again after 2 events scored, Mona Prep. And leading, 2 events scored, Lady of the Angels. Only 2 events scored, only day 1. But you can sense the excitement already. Can you imagine what it's going to be like inside the Mecca on Saturday? We are going to be electric in here. So let's calm it down for now. Yes, I Thomas.
solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust. Proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange, we deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring, solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting edge.
Thank you so much again, drummers and dancers, for keeping us entertained. This is heat 1 of the mixed 4x200 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, the mixed 4x2 We're giving you the lineup in just a bit. With 6 teams on the track for this one. We'll start in lane 3. Running from lane 3 in this mixed 4x200 meters is Liberty Academy. In lane 4, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 5, St. John's. Our Lady of the Angels runs out of lane 6. In lane 7, the former champions Heidel. And in lane 8, from Heber Circle, Wilmers. So that's the lineup in 3, Liberty. 4, St. Peter and Paul. 5, St. John's. 6, Our Lady of the Angels. 7, Heidel. And in lane 8, Wilmers.
All the race, Mr. Stanley.
All the race, Mr. Stanley. So while they make the final checks on this one, lane 8, Bulmers. 7, Heidel. 6, Our Lady of the Angels. 5, St. John's. 4, St. Peter and Paul. And in lane 3, Liberty. So the officials ensuring that the athletes stand in the right lane. Getting the white flag, are we good to go? And away they go for the start of the mixed 4x200 meters. Starting with the boys, we'll be handing over to the girls. It is always based on the stagger, leading also to for good measure. Out there in lane 6, Our Lady of the Angels, closing fast, and so too Heidel, as we head now to make that the first changeover. It is Heidel looking solid at the stage. They are the leaders so far.
So Heidel, Evie, Woodward, trying to work on back and exchange there. Also on the inside, coming through strongly in lane 5 and St. John's. St. John's now leading on this second leg. So St. John's ahead of Our Lady of the Angels and Heidel. St. John's, Heidel battling it out. Our Lady of the Angels also in the mix-up as they come through for the second exchange. It's close.
St. John's getting the baton, but ladies and gentlemen, don't count out St. Peter and Paul. They're down fourth at the moment, but at the speed at which they're going, the rest of the back from the car. It is St. Peter and Paul moving into third at the moment. St. John's leading by at least some 25 meters. St. John's closing now to make that changeover. St. Peter and Paul closing fast. They will hand over second on this exchange.
So St. John's makes the final exchange. St. Peter and Paul is chasing, but I don't think anyone will catch the St. John's today. They're in lane number 5 and they're streaking away from this field. Everyone left in their wake as it looks as if St. Peter and Paul in 4 is coming through for second, but expertly done by St. John's as they come through the line now to win this one. The flash time 1 minute 56.08. They win it. St. Peter and Paul comes through for second. Good run here from St. John's. Field number 1 of field 1 and Dustin. Man finish for third. But 156.08 St. John's. No doubting who the winners are. So qualifying through to the finals. The winner is automatically through to the finals, and then the next 5 teams by time. So you want to win your heat. So St. John's officially 1 minute 56.11. The winners St. Peter and Paul 2:01.96 in second, and Liberty Academy, they came through to sneak third place in 2:07.33. Next up is going to be heat number 2 of 3 in mixed 4x200.
So we go back to the track and we get set now for Heat 2. The winner plus the next best 5 times advance. The fastest time for the afternoon session 1:56.11 by St. John's, set earlier on in Heat 1. We wait to see what Heat 2 will provide. We start in lane 1. In lane 1, St. Andrew Prep. Running out of lane 2. In lane 2, Crowell. Running out of lane 3, Morris Lim. In 4, Stella Morris. Running out of lane 5, the PGA. In 6, Vars. Miller runs out of lane 7. And lane 8 seem to be vacant. So again, it is 7 Belair, lane 6 Vars, lane 5 PGA, lane 4 Stella Morris, lane 3 Morris Nip. Crowell runs out of lane 2, and in lane 1 St. Andrew. This is Heat 2 on the mixed 4x200 meter. The winner plus the next best 5 times advance. So while the athletes get set for this one, this is Heat 2. We're standing by for the start of it, of the mixed 4x200 meters. Earlier on we had Heat 1 completed. And we could give you the results for that. In the event you might have missed it. St. John's Prep, 1:56.11, the fastest time advancing. St. Peter and Paul was second, 2:01.96. Also making progress, Liberty Academy, 2:07.33, they finished third. Fourth was Our Lady of the Angels, 2:07.42. And Heidel also advancing, 2:07.54. The winner plus the next best 5 times advance was standing by for Heat 2.
be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, or forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, or forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really.
Can I hear you from Morris Nave in lane 3? Crowell standing by in lane 2. And give it up for St. Andrew in lane 1. Say by 200 meters, this is heat 2. All yours when you're ready, Mr. Scott. And away they go. The athlete in lane 7, Medley, got an extremely good start. So too fast prep. Running down there on the back stretch. Keep your eyes on Mount St. Joseph. A late entrant, but not a late starter. Moving out so far. And they hit now to make the crossing over. Mars and Medley are really cooking up so far. Mount St. Joseph will make solid 2. They come out to make that crossing over and faster than me. So fast prep. Now in the lead. And charging is fast. Mount St. Joseph in second. Villiers in third. Fast prep. So is having a stirring run on the second leg. And Villiers and Mount St. Joseph respond to this move from fast prep as we come to the second exchange. Let's see who makes it first. It's going to be Vaz. To the victor goes the smile. Here is Vaz. Off and running. Mount St. Joseph in lane 8. Villiers goes in triple. The second ball is over. Good balls in trailer. Here comes the opposing pass. Mount St. Joseph on the outside. They hit now on the back stretch. And in the spring pass in front. Mount St. Joseph goes now in second place. At the moment, Mount St. Joseph making a run for it. Villiers sweeping the qualifiers well. They hit now to make the final turn out of the car. Only the winner guaranteed a spot in the finals. And Vaz is looking to go for a spot. They're away from the speed now. Just about 15 meters ahead of everybody else. They're chasing back. That's no chance. The light of Villiers on the outside. Mount St. Joseph on the outside as well. PG prep with Vaz. It's not going to be denied. Stellamore steps into second. But Vaz prep will win it. That time 1:56. Stellamore comes through for second. What a stirring run. So let's give you the confirmed time. Vaz prep 1 minute 58.57. The winners, Stella Morris finishing second 1 minute 01.41. Morris in third 2 minute 02.15. Villiers in fourth 2 minute 02.24. Let's see as we get into the final race of the day. 2 teams automatically qualified already. St. John's Prep and Vaz Prep. They are secured 5 spots, 5 times. Let's see the time qualifies. Stella Morris with 2 minutes 01.41. The fastest non-automatic qualifies so far. And then the 5th spot occupied by Mount St. Joseph's with 2 minutes 02.59. So if you don't win, you have to go faster than 2 minutes 02.59. Have a chance to make it to the final. So we get set now to go back to the track for another event, and this is Heat 3 of the mixed 4x200 meter relays. We start out there in lane 8. In lane 8, Edward welcome from Hero Circle, Pumas. Running out of lane 7, Portmore Missionary. In lane 6, Creative Kids. Running from lane 5, Arden Prep. In lane 4, William Elite. Running from lane 3, Emmanuel Christian Academy. In lane 2, Holy Childhood. And in lane 1, just beside Hope Botanical Gardens, help me welcome Mona. That's the lineup for the 4x200 meters, Heat 3. 1:56, 1:16 by St. John's in Heat 1. Farsbury Heat 2, 1 minute 58:57. All yours, Mr. Scott. And a good start for them all. That is the early proceeding in his winners. Showing best of all on the outside. All photos, Portmore Missionary, with Creative Kids in red. Don Pearl and Blue, big for the stagger. A whole lot of work to do for Portmore Missionary. Winners and the rest of the charging back. Make the winners out there in lane 8. Can they handle the first? Creative Kids closing. Bottom exchange rubber for all Portmore Missionary.
And Wilmot, who had some trouble in the heat that they should have been in, now pulling up. And then in the 5 also there, might be Arden now falling into the lead. Arden is ahead. Wilmot trying to go back. In lane 3 coming from Medley, Manuel Christian Academy. But the change is made now by Arden, and he's up and away.
So Arden looking hard and showing great prominence. On the inside in lane 1, Mona. I've just arrived in this race. From the Manuel Christian Academy. But this one is far from over. As I look at Mona now changing gears. They've got less than 3 meters to run. And Mona intent for that and getting this one. Wilmers out of the running. Creative 2.
What a run from the little Dynamo on the third leg to put Mona into the lead, and they're looking to take full advantage of that now. It's Mona in lane number 1. Arden is shifting, but I doubt they'll be able to catch them. Emmanuel Christian Academy in third, but look at Mona come into the straight away. There's nothing to do. They'll be catching Mona. There's a battle on for second, but Mona comes through the line. The time fast, 1 minute 55:52, the fastest time so far. Arden takes second, and Emmanuel Christian Academy comes through the third. I think both teams will have a shot at the finals. So, real quickly, Mona Club, 1 minute 55.50. They will make the finals, winning heat number 3, the fastest time in the heats. Mona Prep also making the finals, and then Prep with 2 minutes 00.60. And tell you what, Emmanuel Christian Academy with 2 minutes 00.85 will make the finals from that heat. Let's see if we can give you the full lineup. The 8 will make it to the finals. This, of course, unofficial. So Mona Prep 1 minute 55.50 crosses into the finals.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection. License
Be
plate.
an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Every hour, on the hour, there's something. First of all, let me check if we had a winner for our 4 o'clock giveaway, and then I'll come back for 5 o'clock.
Be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, oh, forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest.
So, confirmation. The 4 o'clock question still unanswered. So there are 2 prizes to be won. So let me ask the 4 o'clock question yet again. So the question for the 4 o'clock giveaway. Name the GK Insurance Online motor product that you can build your own motor coverage with. Again, name the GK Insurance Online motor product that you can build your own motor coverage with. That's 1 question to be answered. The folks at GK, right to my right. Second question, 5 o'clock question. What is the minimum amount you can invest with GK mutual funds? What is the minimum? What is the minimum amount you can invest with GK mutual funds? So 2 questions, 2 prizes, 4 o'clock question still unanswered, 5 o'clock question still unanswered. So folks, I don't have the answers and I don't have the prizes. You just have to go to the GK booth. So you have to go to the GK booth. If you're seeing me, the booth is right there. Prizes are waiting on you. 2 questions. 2 questions. 2 questions. Name the GK Insurance Online motor product that you can build your own motor coverage with. And what is the minimum amount you can invest with GK Mutual Funds? Prices and pointing to them. Answer the questions. The prizes are awaiting you. GK Mutual Funds. GK General Insurance. They're giving away prizes and surprises. All you have to do is answer the questions. Let's go with the questions again. Name the GK Insurance Online product that you can build your own motor coverage with. And second question, what is the minimum amount you can invest with TK mutual funds? Did you win? Let me check if we've had a winner.
Alright, so we go back to the track now with the 150 for the class 2 girls. This is heat 1 on track. In lane 1, Kelly Mushet of Gordon's Memorial. Running on of lane 2, Dominic Edwards and Teresa. In 3, Chelsea Gale of Albernia. In 4, Mackenzie McIntosh United. Running on of lane 5, Abigail Sinclair of Norris. In 6, Shakira Baker of Knox. And in lane 8, Chrisana Brown of Portmore. All yours, Mrs. Slaughter. And away there
So the
for the
questions have been answered.
lane 3, the prizes are off and running and looking solid at this stage. And in lane 5, keep your eyes on Sinclair and Philamaris. She already stepped on the gas and the left lane giving her shadows so far. Looking solid. The city has a 21 call through. We now look to the top. She chops it through. 22.52. Minimum cost for Abigail Sinclair of Philamaris. And winning or taking, if you will, heat 1 on the class 2 girls 150 meters event. Abigail Sinclair of Philamaris 22.56. Second, Mackenzie McIntosh 24.64. And Chrisana Brown of Portmore third 24.85. We're standing by now for the lineup in Heat 2, which is already on track. In lane 1, representing Our Lady of the Angels, Navia Johnson. Running out of lane 3 from William Elite, Israela Hardy. In lane 4, Skylar Hazley. Competitor 735, Danique Sinclair, Mount St. Joseph runs out of lane 5. In lane 6, Sean Henry of Lanimals. In 7, Elaine Reed of Portmore. And in lane 8 from Mona, Gabriel Finn. All yours, Mrs. Slaughter. Away they go, first time I'm asking the athlete in lane 1, Navia Johnson, of Our Lady of the Angels, of lane 2 of Navia Johnson, of Our Lady of the Angels looking well in the center of the track, Mount St. Joseph Sinclair. But also to the athlete in lane 8, Finn of Mona, showing prominence and best of all, and seeking to close. Well, the athlete in lane 5, but a little too late, Sinclair couldn't get there. Finn, 22.49, Finn of Mona, got there first. So the athlete down on the track getting some assistance immediately. Medical personnel. I'm sure time medical. So Finn winning 22.50 of Mona. Second, Danique Sinclair 22.93. And Skylar Hazley of St. Peter and Paul third 23.81. We get set now for Heat 3. In lane 1 should be Sarah Lloydie of Arden. Running out of lane 2 from Heidel, Leona Brown. In lane 3, Ariana Harvey, Our Lady of the Angels. In lane 4, competitor 937, Kalari Reed is St. Andrew. In lane 5, Zion Mayhew, Immaculate. Running out of lane 6, Leonie J. McCoy of Morris Smith. And that's the lineup. Mrs. Slaughter. And a good start for them all. The athlete to the center of the track, looking good at the time. Immaculate to Mayhew. And on the outside, keep your eyes on that athlete out there in fire. Mayhew automatic looking good also through. Fantastic lead into the goal. And just about there, 22.70. Harvey and Our Lady of the Angels might just have got there, we're waiting to see. Yes, Harvey getting it from Ole. Her time 22.73. Second, Zion Mayhew of Immaculate 22.81. And third going to St. Andrews, Kalani Reed 23.79. We get ready now for Heat 4. In lane 1, Isabel Ingleton of Belair. Running out of lane 2, Wendy Hewitt, St. Andrew. In lane 3, competitor 1037, Azara Young, St. Teresa. In lane 4, from St. Andrew, Tianique Speed. In lane 5, Madison Linton Footballers. In lane 6, Kalea Wilson, Gordon Memorial. In 7, from Portmore, Michaela Small. And in lane 8, Michaela Nelson Heidel. And away they go. First time I'm asking for this one. A solid start though for the athlete in lane 4. Woolman's Madison Linton. Looking solid in the center of the track. On her inside throw. From the layout in the turn. Running a good range. But the athlete has been pushing the pace. From Fernando with his speed out there in lane 4. And shows the class in the turn. On the inside of the air. Indicated speed. 23.28. Or wherever the winner is. Ingleton and Speed went down on the line. We'll wait to see. Speed got it. Tianique Speed of St. Andrew, your winner, 23.28. Isabella Ingleton of Belair second, 23.35. And Michaela Nelson of Heidel was third, 23.64.
Driver of vehicle 9449 KS and 9449 KS. K as in kilo, S as in zero. 9449 KS, please. You're parked at the Stadium East facility. Please relocate the vehicle. It's about to be towed. So if you drive 9449 KS, you need to relocate the vehicle from the Stadium East location where it is at, or it will be removed.
So we go back to the track and we move over now to Heat 5. And away we go first time I'm asking. Once a good start there for Immaculate Martin. Over in the late, taken off on the inside over Supergas Mackenzie. Really looking good. Chastity Mackenzie and Woodland can take the lead. Trying to take Stewart on the Immaculate with her. The good problem as the line comes close. 22.49 for Chastity Mackenzie of Woodlands. So getting the flash time as a winning time, 22.49 Mackenzie of Woodlands. Second, Stewart on the Immaculate, 23.1. And Williamson of Alberta third, 23.75. Moving on to heat 6. In lane 1, Nadia Hope Palmer of the Robin. Running out of lane 2, representing Lanman's Alia Bennett. In lane 3, from Bel Air, Villa Rail Hall. In lane 5, Madeline Russell Mona. Running out of lane 6, Carissa Clark, William Elite. And in lane 7, from Avondale, Colin Allen. And a smooth start for them all. 6 athletes face the starter. And Avondale Allen looking well so far out the remaining. But they make the turn for home and that swing. She's an athlete of Bel Air. Real Hall really looking good at this stage. She's in the Jamaican colors. Hall being founded by Lanman, spinning on the inside. It's a fight to the finish. Hall looking stronger. And Hall holding on, 23-33 to win it. And that's a flash time. The winner across the next 17 best times will make the semi-final. So the result for Hall, 23-33, the winning time for Bel Air. Aliana Bennett of Lanman second, 23-36. And finishing third, Madeline Russell of Mona, 23-97. We move over now to 7. In lane 1, representing St. Peter and Paul, Leah Dennis. In lane 2, it is Portmore's Daniela Charity. In lane 3, representing Montego Bay Christian Academy, Alana Reed. In 4, Jayana Bowen, Morrislip. Running from lane 5, competitor 319 from Hillel, Zania Campbell. In lane 7, Nalana Palmer of the Robin. And in lane 8, Madison Gale, Mount St. Joseph. And away they go first and the last week. That athlete out there in lane 3. And now the move up Montego Bay. Wanted to dictate the pace early, but keep your eyes on the athlete out there in lane 8, and that is Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph. Looking solid. Madison Gale of left with no shadow. Good stride, good arm drive. Looking good. Not looking left, not looking right. 22.90, she's focused. In taking heat 7, Madison Gale of Mount St. Joseph. We wait for our official time. Madison Gale winning 22.90, Mount St. Joseph second. Nalana Palmer of Dunrobin 24.39, with Leah Dennis of St. Peter and Paul third, 24.55.
So next event on track is going to be the boys class 2, 150 meters. We'll start with lane number 8, where we have Aiden Adams. He's from Mona Prep. In 7, Isaiah Flanagan. In 6, Hiders Jeffron Foster. In 5, Zachary Sinclair of Alvernia. In 4, we have from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Christoph Jones. In lane number 3, we have Jaden Alexander Ricketts of Dunrobin. And lane number 2 is going to be occupied by Kobe Billings of Williams Elite Academy. That's the lineup for heat number 1 of the boys class 2, 150 meters. Over to you, Mr. Starlight.
So God sends them up and running. And in lane number 8, getting out to a good start. That's Adams of Mona Prep. Is already stepping away from the back. Also trying to come through in 4, it's Jones. But there's no stopping Aiden Adams of Mona Prep. He's going to come through to win this one. Last time 21.68 for the man from Mona. Adams.
Confirmed time 21.68 for Adams of Mona. Wind speed negative 2.1.
Second, Christoph Jones of Emmanuel Christian Academy, 23-18. Third, Zachary Sinclair of Alvernia with 23-30. We move now to heat number 2.
And in heat number 2, we'll start with lane number 8, where we have Zeradi Tucker of St. John's Prep. In lane number 7, Damani Nelson of Liberty Academy. Lane 6, Dimitri Smith of Emmanuel Christian Academy. Cameron Dawkins of the Robin Christian Academy is in 5. Kai Morris of St. Andrew Prep is in 4. Zaire Jennison of Purple Missionary is in 3. Lane number 2 is Troy Marshall of Michael. And lane 1 is Shane Bailey of St. Luke's Prep.
That's the lineup for heat number 2. Over to you, Mr. Stark.
So a full field for this one as the gun sends them up and running. The man in 6, Dimitri Smith, gets up to a good start. Also in lane number 2, coming down to Marshall. There's a battle between Smith and Marshall. Now on the inside, now on the outside. Can Dimitri Smith pull off Marshall? It looks like he will do so. And do so in time. 21.22, the flash time for Dimitri Marshall of Emmanuel Christian Academy. So Dimitri Smith wins it, official time 21.24, and the wind speed negative 0.5. Marshall in second, that's Troy Marshall of Michael 21.65. And Nelson of Liberty finished in third, 22.28.
Move now to heat number 3. Class 2 boys, 150. We'll start in lane number 8, where we have Tayshawn Woolry of Williams Elite.
Aiden Francis of Ashendale Prep is in lane number 7. Sheen Brown of Baz is in 6. In lane number 5, we have
From Liberty Academy, Ali Williams. In lane number 4, we have from St. Peter and Paul, Dimitri Russell. In lane number 3, Jaden Allwood of Mount St. Joseph's. In lane number 2, from Wilmer's Prep,
Joshua Nasty, and lane number 1 should be occupied by man from Football Gospel Assembly with the man Air. Over to you, Mr. Spartan. Well, and very good second among business. Lane number 8 going out front and fully offshore on the inside.
In lane number 4, that's Russell of St. Peter and Paul. The battle is on, but Woolry seems to have inched ahead, and he's going to take this one. 22.14 the flash time. Let's see the confirmed time here. Wind speed negative 1.9. Woolry of Williams Elite takes it 22.14. We'll rush over to heat 4. Lane number 8, Jaden
Allison of St. Andrew Prep. Lane number 7, Shadeen Parker of Carnegie School. In lane number 6, we have Keyshawn Jacobs of Kingdom Kids. In lane number 5, Ethan Hart
of Private Innings. In lane number 4, we have from Vaz, Leon Francis.
In lane 3, Aaron Gordon of Knox Jr., Amari McPherson of Alvernia is in 2, and Joshua Evans of Mount St. Joseph is in 1.
Over to you, Mr. Starter. So only 5 will take part in this one. And on the inside, in lane number 2, getting up to a good start, that's McPherson. Also on his outside, in lane 3, Gordon is coming strong, but McPherson is holding on. Out in lane number 8, that's Pat. Also going well, but the man on the inside, in lane 2, is going to take it. By McPherson of Albernia. Flash time 22.12. Wind speed negative 0.9. On Forbes now for McPherson 22.13. Then Allison of St. Andrew finished in second 22.64. Move now to Heat 5. Heat 5, the lineup sees Liam Reed of Our Lady of the Angels listed in 8. In lane number 7, Amar Archer of Legonic Prep. Lane 6, Liam Williams of Stella Morris Prep. Lane 5, Daquan Mars of Knox Jr. In lane 4, Cash Neil Flemings of St. Teresa's Prep. In 3, Amani Gale of Bel-Air. In 2, we have Jason Williamson of Kingdom Kids. In lane 1, Jaden Richardson of Mona Prep. Over to you, Mr. Starter. So full field for heat number 5 as they're sent about their business. Lane number 6, that is Williams, gets up to a good start, but everybody is still close. Also going well, Richardson in lane number 1. It's a tight battle between Richardson and Williams. Richardson, Williams, it's going to come to the line, but lane number 6, that's Williams who takes it. He's from Stella Morris Prep. Flash time 21.99. So let's see the official time. Liam Williams, Stella Morris Prep, 22.02, automatically through to the next round. Wind speed negative 1.6. Richardson finishing second, 22.47. We'll go to heat 6. Heat 6 is Ryan Small of Portmore Missionary Prep in 8. Ryan Banton of Lannemans in 7. Aidan McClacken of Morrisland in 6. Kimari De Valente of Private England in 5. In 4, Aidan Brembridge of Woodmers. In 3, Carson Henry of St. John's. In 2, Xander Gonbet of Hillel in 2. And Amir Cole of Portmore Gospel Assembly in 1. Mr. Starter, over to you. Gun sends them about their business. The man in lane 8 gets up to a good start. That's Small, but on the inside coming through in lane number 3. That's the man from St. John's Prep. That's Henry. Henry is stepping away from the field, and it looks like he's going to win it comfortably. 21-73, the flash time. And from Woolworth, Aiden Glenbridge comes through for second. Let's see the official time. So speed negative 2.3, and Carson Henry of St. John's Prep 21-74 wins it, and automatically through to the next round.
So we have 2 more heats to go in the class 2 boys 150. The next heat
starts with lane 8. Leo Green of Solid Base in lane number 8. 7, we have Jaden Gordon of Morrismith. In lane 6, Preston Bernard of Montego Bay Christian Academy. In 5, Malik Steele of Meadowbrook. In lane number 4, Reese Hansen of Stella Forest Prep. In lane 3, we have Alex Talbot of Gordon's Memorial. In lane 2, Zan Reed of Our Lady of the Angels. And Hunter Thompson of the Arbor Lady of the Run. As the front sends them off and running. Lane 2 coming through strong. Zan Reed of Our Lady of the Angels is already stepping away from this field, trying to track him. It looks like Hansen, but Zan Reed will not be stopped today. Maybe no other day. The time
quickest way, 21.92 for the man from Our Lady of the Angels. Lead speed negative 2.7. Zan Reed 21.95 the winner. Reese Hansen, Stella Brothers finishing in second, 23.49.
Reese Hansen automatically through to the next round. We now go
to the final heat of the boys class 2 150. Ashani Fitzgerald of Avondale in 7. Mateo Blake of Elliot in 6. Jordan Brooke of St. Peter and Paul in 5. Malachi Swain of Arden in
4. In 3, Zayden Heron of Montego Bay Christian Academy. Khalif Brown of Solid Base in 2. And Jahir Williams of Ligony Prep in 1. Over to you, Mr. Staton. Gordon sends them off and running. And in lane number 5, going out strong, that's Burke. Jordan Burke is going about the business. Burke of St. Peter and Paul has a step on this field and is going to win it as well. Time pretty nippy, 21.72 for Burke from St. Peter and Paul. The mighty Saints. So that concludes the Class 2 Boys 150. Jordan Burke, St. Peter and Paul, officially the winner at 21.71, wind speed negative 0.7. And in second, Zayden Heron of Montego Bay Christian Academy with 22.35. And with that, I think we have the list here, the unofficial list of those who will make it through to the next round. So 24 will make it through to the next round. That's the semi-final round. And the fastest in qualifying, Dimitri Smith of Emmanuel Christian Academy with 21.24. Next in with 20.65. Troy Marshall of Hightail Prep. Also there, Aiden Adams of Mona Prep with 21.68. Jordan Burke of St. Peter and Paul with 21.71 will make the semi-finals. Carson Henry of St. John's with 21.74 makes the finals. Zan Reed of Our Lady of the Angels, 21.95, will have a place in the semi-finals. Liam Williams of Stella Morris Prep, 22.02, also will feature in the semi-finals. Amari McPherson of Alvernia Prep with 22.13 makes that semi-final. Station Wood.
Find it out, man.
Semi-finals, Jalen Allison and Daniel 22-6-4 makes the semi-finals. Kenan Smaller, football missionary prep 22-77 makes the semi-finals. Lamar Gordon, Knox Jr. 22-97 makes the semi-finals. Daquan Miles of Knox Jr. also makes the semi-finals 22.98. Cashmere Fleming, Carissa's prep with 23.03 will make the semi-finals. Zaire Jemison of football missionary prep 23.12 will make the semi-finals. Christoph Jones, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 23.18 makes the semi-finals. As will Zachary Sinclair of Alberta with 23.30 and rounding off with 24, Malachi Swain of Arden Prep of 23.35. That's the 24 into the class 2 boys, 150 meters. Lots of sprinting and lots of sprinting to turn still. The class 1 girls 200 meters is next on track.
Find it out, man.
Be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, or forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection.
So ladies and gentlemen, we crave your attention once again. And we look to the 200 meters start, where the class 1 200 meter girls are getting ready for the first heat on the program. The winner plus the next 17 times advance to the next round. And away they go, 5 athletes in this one. And immediately the athlete, Kristen Allen of Dunrobin, stepping on the gas quite early in contest. She runs out of lane 3, that is Ivana Unta of Dunrobin, looking solid. And Unta never had any problem from the start. A season best of 29.80 seconds. We look to the clock, it's an afternoon exercise. It is Allen, 27.40. Unta might have gotten second, Dunrobin. So Allen winning, 27.40. Phillips of Portmore got second. Chris and Allen, 27.41. Allen, second. Portmore Missionaries Phillips, 30.84. And third, Hunter Dunrobin, 30.87. We'll move over now to Heat 2. In lane 1, Khadija Thompson of Portmore. Make that lane 2, Khadija Thompson, Portmore. In 3, Krishante Christie of Solid Base. In lane 4, Casey and Edwards of St. Andrew. Running out of lane 5, Tequila Queries of Jago. In lane 6, competitor 306 from Garden Memorial, Chrisan Talbot. In 7, Alexia Pennant of St. Peter and Paul. And in lane 8, Aliana Mitchell of Avondale. All yours, Mr. Starter. And away they go, the athlete running out of lane 7, not well. Pennant of St. Peter and Paul immediately steps on the gas. She's by company with Queer of St. Jago Cathedral, trying to go with her. They swing into the turn, and St. Peter and Paul looking well through Pennant, trying to go well at the center of the track. St. Andrews, Edward, and also to Christie. But it's over by the shout. No problem in lane 7, lane 7, 5-0, Pennant, St. Peter and Paul. So the winning time coming up now for Pennant, 27.50. Second, Khadija Thompson, Portmore, 28.85. And third was Casey Edwards, St. Andrew, 29.00. Several lanes unoccupied now in Heat 3. In lane 1, Jamaya Green of William 8. In lane 5 should be Derek K. Williams of Horton Memorial. In lane 6, Safia Little Bars. In 7, competitor 357 from Hydel, Sarah Henderson. And in lane 8, Adriana Miller of Exceed. And quick step for the first time of asking the athlete Safia Little on bars. Really, no stopping Safia Little, giving her start thus far. On the inside, Green of William Elite, trying to go with her. But Little is a little too big this afternoon. With less than some 60 meters range. It is looking at car, really taking the pace. The race comes down to Little and the clock. But the rest of the field almost out of shot. Little shuts it down and wins. 29-03 the flash now. The race is over as quickly as it began. And Little of Bars winning 29-03. Second, Queen of William Elite, 31-47. And the Miranda Miller of Exceed was third, 37-05. We move over now to Heat 4. In lane 1, it is Kiana Irvin of Exceed. Shakura Notice runs out of lane 2 from Cloa. In lane 3, Sarita Thompson of Knox. Running from lane 4, Alicia Hall of Kingdom Kids. In lane 5, completed 630 Mona Zara Nubi. In lane 6, Emmanuel Liscombe Pagani, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 7, Paris White, Stella Morris. And St. Teresa's Vanessa Kane runs on to lane 8. The gun sends a loaded field on the way. The athlete in lane 3, Thompson of Knox Jr., begins to step on the gas. So too Irving of Exceed in lane 1. It could be a battle up top as well, as Delamaris Paris White dictates the pace in making that turn for home. No one to go to her, at least not yet. 60 meters to run, and Paris White will step on the gas, taking up the comfort as the game, trying to go to her. But Paris White, too strong, of Delamaris, and will lead her home 27-54. With Kane of St. Teresa finishing second. The official time coming up now for Paris White of Stella Maris, 27-61. Second, Vanessa Kane, St. Teresa, 29-24. And third in the event, Imana Duhaney, 29-76. E5. In lane 1, Michelle Buchanan of Kingdom Kids. Running on lane 2, Chiasana Rowe of Morris Nib. In 3, Chloe Grant, Liberty. In 4, Kelisa McDonald, Immaculate. Running on lane 5, Nashara Rost of Knox. Lane 6, competitor 1175 of Bars, Sonia Goodman. In lane 7, Kyla Johnson, Arden. And lane 8, Ati, William Elite. Ati of William Elite, watch and she provide. The athlete ability, the Charlie Russell of Knox, coming out, so too. Vaz Gooden, looking comfortable at the stage. McDonald of Immaculate, trying to swing the return with her. But Vaz looking toward the through. And the rest of the chasing pack includes Atticon second on middle lane 8. And a comfortable run so far from Vaz Gooden. Having no trouble in the world. 29.98, Ati of William Elite is second. The last time Ati represented Jamaica was Merlene, who won 25 global medals, including at the World Championship and the Olympic Games. Heat 6 is on track. In lane 1 is Alana Andrade of Flamaris. Running on the lane 2, Emmanuel Christian Academy's Leila Benz. In lane 3, Stuart Prescott Mona. Running on the lane 4, Mia Moore of Obista. 5, Destine Wright Immaculate. In 6, Isabel Nelson Morrisman. 7, Kalela Hines Ligany. And in 8, Bennett St. Jacob. Good start for the moment, but the athlete in lane 5, Destiny Wright, Immaculate, really looking comfortable in the early proceedings. Going with her from Emmanuel is Leila Bint on the inside, out there in lane 2. As they turn for home, Bint will take them through. Coming along in lane 1, Andrade of Flamaris trying to go with the leader. It could be a battle royal. Here comes to Andrade, 28-98, professional. So the winning time for Andrade of Stella Maris, 28.99, pin second, 29.77 of Emmanuel, and third, Mia Muir of Abiston, 31.34. The final heat before we come over to the boys. In lane one, Bria Bourne of Liberty Academy. Running on the lane two, Ariana Doyley of Avondale. In three, Mahela J. Lee Clark of Lannemans. In four, competitor 12.53, Azela Gordon Wimmers. Running on the lane five, Gabriel McIntosh, St. Andrew. In six, Skylar Michaela Grant of John Robin. 7, Gabriella Murray, Montego Bay. And lane 8, Carissa Cachet Robinson, Alberta. All of it, Mr. Scholar. And away they go, a good start for them all. The athlete in lane 3 of Lannemans, Clark, that is Jada Lee Clark, working comfortable at the stage. And also too is the athlete in lane 5, the Mackintosh of St. Andrew Prep, who leads around the corner and into the straight. On the outside, Robinson of Alberta, running a solid race. But in the center of the track, St. Andrew's Mackintosh, looking solid. If they're company on the outside, Robinson trying to go. But it's St. Andrew with it. 28.77, Gabriel McIntosh of St. Andrew holding on for victory in Heat 7 of the girls' Class 1 and 200 meters qualifiers. The results coming up now. Gabriel McIntosh your winner, 28.76, St. Andrew. Second, Carissa Robinson, Alberta, 28.90. And third, Jada Lee Clark, 30.37 of Lannemans. Gavin Murray of Montego Bay Christian Academy of Sport, 30.58.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, or forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes.
Finding our best.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition.
It's now minutes past the hour of 6 p.m. And that means we have another giveaway. So let's go with giveaway number 7. The question from GK Insurance: what is the name of the female driver insurance policy at GK Insurance? What is the name of the female driver insurance policy at GK Insurance? I'm sure our female drivers are aware of the name of that policy. So let me go with the question again. What is the name of the female driver insurance policy at GK Insurance? GK Insurance folks, right at the concessionaire stands. You get to them first and you answer that question and you get a prize from GK Insurance. So that is giveaway number 7 of 8. One more to come. Again, let me give you the question. What is the name of the female driver insurance policy at GK Insurance? Don't come to the announcing booth. The GK Insurance folks are right at the concessionaire stand. Go to them, give them the answer and collect your prize. So the next event on track will be the class 1 boys 200 meters. So off and running for the first heat of the boys, class 1, 200 meters. That is the man in lane number 5 going strong, Antoine Miller of Hightail. He's stepping and stepping strong. Antoine Miller of Hightail has a step on the field. Osborne trying to come through, but there will be no stopping. Antoine Miller of Hightail. Heat number 2 off and running. And it's the athletes on the inside. That is lane number 2 who's going well. Jaden Grant of Last Prep. He's come off the curve ahead of everyone else. Tristan Brown trying to track, but there's no stopping Jaden Brown of Last Prep. He looks comfortable and he's going to come through the line. Flash time 26.26 for Jaden Grant of Vast Prep to take that one. Let's see the official results here. Wind speed negative 2.2. Confirmed time for Grant 26.29. He's from Vast Prep. So heat 3 is off and running as the boys class 1 200 meters gets into full flow. Lane number 6, Nathan Graham of Knox Jr. is ahead of the field and extending that lead. He looks comfortable, but he's putting on a show, and he's going to win very easily. Last time 25.13. Pretty nippy for the man from Knox. Confirmed now, Nathan Graham of Knox, 25.11. We ran into a negative wind of 1.1 meters per second. And Kivani White of St. Peter and Paul finishing second, 27.43. Reminder, only the winner automatically through to the finals. So they're off and running for the 4th heat in the class 1 boys 200 meters. Who's going to take this one? The man on the outside, Malaya, right of Williams Elite, might just be ahead. But here comes lane number 3, Ashani Perka. Right though responds off the turn and takes to the lead. Right of Williams Elite is leading and going away from the field. Time will be confirmed shortly. But right of Williams Elite, winner of that heat. Let's see. Time confirmed 28.61. Wind speed negative 1.7. Jason Gaynor of Mona finishing in second, 30.54. Heat number 5, ready to go. And they're off and running for the fifth heat. And the man on the outside, that's Anglin, gets a good start. Also coming through in lane number 2, that's Jordan Griffiths of Emmanuel Christian Academy. He takes charge now, the man in lane number 2 from Emmanuel Christian Academy, Jordan Griffiths. He looks very comfortable. He's not going to be challenged today. The time quick as well, 26.39. Anglin coming through for second. Results, Jordan Griffiths, Emmanuel Christian Academy, the winner, 26.40, wind speed negative 0.6. Marquess Anglin of Williams Elite finishing in second, 28.84. So the lights are on here at the National Stadium, and heat number 6 is off and running. Looks as if it's a man in lane number 3 who has responded well to the lights coming on. That's Karim Ramsey of Mount St. Joseph's. He's taken to the front, high knees, arms pumping and going away from the rest of the field. Ramsey of Mount St. Joseph's comes through to win in 27.23 the flash time. That is going to ensure he gets through to the semi-finals. So Ramsey wins it, 27.25. Wind speed negative 0.7. So 2 more heats to come. And we'll be done with the boys class 1, 200 meters. So this is a penultimate heat. 1 more to come after this one. And the man on the outside in lane number 8 going out strong for this one. That's it, Zion Gordon of Alvernia Prep. Also look to one, Amari Collins, but there's no stopping Zion Gordon of Alvernia. Kaim Willard trying to go with him. He's trying to come to his shoulders, but he won't. Zion Gordon of Alvernia Prep will win it. Let's see if we can get the time officially. Zion Gordon, Alvernia Prep 27.40 wins it. Wind speed negative 1.5. full field for this one, the 8th and final heat. Lane number 8 going out strong. That's Imari Cooks also going out strong. Joshua Williams of Avondale, but it's the man in one who takes control. Jordan Ricketts of Hightel. Look at the man from Hightel. Step. He's gone from the field. He looks as if he needs business. Let's look at the clock. 25-3-1. The flash time. Hightel. Hightel. That is fast. Let's see the official time for heat 8. Official time 25.30 for Jordan Ricketts of Hightel. That will take him through to the next round. As a matter of fact, I do believe that is tied for the second fastest time in qualifying. Let's see if we can give you the qualifiers to the next round. So let's go to the qualifiers. Going into the next round, that's the semi-final round, with the fastest time, Nathan Graham of Knox Jr. He did 25.11. Also into the next round from Hightel with 25.30. Jordan Ricketts of Hightel. Jaden Grant of Fast Prep will make it through to the semi-finals with 26.29. Jordan Ricketts, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 26.40 makes it into the semis. Antoine Miller, Hightel, 26.69 will make it into the semis. Corinne Ramsey of Mount St. Joseph's, 27.25 makes the semi-finals. As does Zion Borders of Algeria Prep with 27.40. Cavani White of St. Peter for 27.43 makes the semi-finals. Ken Gulliar of St. John's Prep with 27.55 makes the semi-finals. Amari Evans, Alvernia Prep 27.73 makes the semi-finals. Kanda Osborne, Sport Missionary Prep 28.09 makes the semi-finals. Davis of St. Andrews Prep with 28.11. Malaya Wright of William Lee 28.61 makes the semi-finals. Kevin Morin of Ox Jr. 28.71 makes the semi-finals. Demand Quest Angling of William Lee 28.84 makes the semi-finals. Kristen Brown, Solid Base 29.09 makes the semis. Gary Elijah Portmore Gospel Assembly 29.25 makes the semi-finals. Kristen Dawkins, Don Robin Christian Academy 29.27 makes the semi-finals. Seko Baker of Helen with 29.38 will make the semi-finals, as will Javier Manish of XC with 23.49. Zaire Jacquet of Africa 29.51 will make the semi-finals. Jody Stewart of Solid Base 29.60 makes the semi-finals. Amari Collins Lanards 29.72 makes the semi-finals. And rounding out the top 4, Lashane James of Stella Morris Prep with 29.74. Stella Morris Prep, you will have representation to Mr. James in the semi. So news coming in to the announcers booth. The CONCACAF World Cup qualifiers, the draw has been completed. Jamaica has been drawn in Group B. Also drawn in Group B, Curacao, Trinidad and Tobago, and Bermuda. I don't think Jamaica could have asked for an easier group. Not at all. If I handpicked each and every one, that's the easiest group I could have picked for Jamaica. If we win that group, Jamaica will make its second appearance at the World Cup. This must be the clearest opportunity we've had to go to the World Cup in almost 30 years, 28 years. Can't miss this one, Jamaica. And of course, the home matches will be held right here at the National Stadium.
So we're getting ready now to go back to the track. With the sprint medley. We start in heat 1 with the sprint medley for girls. And the following is the draw for lane. In lane 2 should be Meadowbrook. Lane 3, Mount St. Joseph. Running in lane 4, St. Peter and Paul. In lane 5, William Elite. Lane 6 is Vaz. Lane 7, St. Andrew Prep. And in lane 8, Bellier. So the draw for lane again in reverse. Bellier in lane 8. The team in red is St. Andrew in 7. Vaz in 6. William Elite in 5. St. Peter and Paul in 4. Mount St. Joseph in 3. And Meadowbrook in lane 2. The winner sure to advance. And the next best 5 times based on qualifier. Okay, so again we confirm the lineup. What about the boxes? Box 1. Box 2. Did we get a confirmation from box 1? Away they go, a staggered 200-meter start for this one. And immediately we're looking at Vaz in lane 6. Going toward and also to Blair under in lane 8. The pressure is on quite early with St. Andrew Prep gone second at the moment and Vaz third. So they come now to make the handover and Blair with almost a sizable lead to make that handover. St. Andrew Prep is there along with Vaz, but Blair leads.
Blair with the baton in hand now. They're ahead of Vaz Prep, who's gone chasing. Blair after a strong first leg and now being hunted by Vaz, who are not giving up. The second exchange made now.
And the second exchange made, and of course Blair still in front. Vaz goes in chase. St. Andrew Prep running a smart race and hoping to cut the gap. They come now to make that final changeover, and it is Blair.
And the final exchange is made. It's close between Vaz and Blair. Vaz might just have the advantage now over Blair. Here comes Vaz around the curve. Blair being hunted as I said. Blair being chased by Vaz. The battle is back between Vaz and Blair. Vaz just ahead of Blair. Vaz starting to step now and trying to open the gap. Blair coming back, but Vaz will not be denied. 1 minute 27:33, the flash time for the team from Vaz. So we have full results here. Vaz Prep winning 1 minute 27.36. Blair in second, 1 minute 27.48. St. Peter and Paul third, 1 minute 32.59. Reminder, only the winner guaranteed a spot in the finals. The next 5 will come right down. Quick announcement. I know we're at Camp Chats, but I just been informed that the J3s will send teams for qualifying for the Tokyo 2025 World Championships. That's relay teams for the Tokyo 2025 World Championships. The men's 4x100, women's 4x400, and mixed relays were still not yet qualified, and we will send teams to the Barbados Grand Prix on July 5th to try and qualify. We'll also have teams at the London Diamond League on July 19th, and finally NACAC Senior Championships in Bahamas August 15th to 17th will be the final opportunity for those Jamaican teams to qualify to the Tokyo Olympics.
So we stand by now for Heat 2. In lane 2, Immaculate. Running out of lane 3, Lanimals. In 4, Mona. In lane 5, Emmanuel. St. John's runs out of lane 6. Knox in 7. And in lane 8, Heidel. Box 1. Box 2. So again the lineup: 8 Idle, 7 Knox, in 6 St. John's, 5 Emmanuel, in 4 Mona, and 3 Lannemans, with Immaculate running out of lane 2. Box 2 is ready. All yours, Mrs. Slaughter. And away they go, first time of asking. The athlete out there in lane 8, Heidel, really got a good start. And chasing 2 is lane 7, Knox. And St. John's again is 6, trying to come for company. Emmanuel Christian Academy on 4, only 5 teams in this one. So Heidel high-stepping early in the contest. And second seemed to be St. John's. I think that Emmanuel got second at the moment.
So Heidel leading after the first 200. Emmanuel Christian Academy in lane number 5, trying to go chasing. Mona Prep also in the mix-up. The second exchange made now.
And the second exchange completed. And again, of course, is Emmanuel stepping on the gas on the outside. Heidel trying to hold on. But Emmanuel draw close to Heidel and they make the exchange first.
Drop pattern there for Heidel and Terry Hope's Magnifica. As we come into the final 100 meters, it looks to be Emmanuel Christian Academy being chased by Mona here. Here comes Mona Prep. Mona Prep coming to the shoulders of Emmanuel Christian Academy and going by. Look at Mona go. Mona Prep will not be denied. Mona Prep will come to the line to win it. The time 1 minute 26 +4 for lane number 4, Mona Prep. Let's see the official results. Mona Prep winners 1 minute 26.45. They automatically make it to the finals. Emmanuel Christian Academy with 1 minute 27.18. They are currently in a non-automatic qualifying spot. Can they hold on? So with 1 heat to come, the automatic qualifiers so far, Mona Prep with 1 minute 26.45 and Val with 1 minute 27.36. The bubble at 1 minute 32.96, St. Andrew Prep. So if you don't win, you have to go faster, at least go faster than 1 minute 32.96 to give yourself a chance to make it through to the final.
So we stand by now for Heat 3. All of the winners sure to advance the next 5 by time. In lane 3 should be Purple Missionary. Alvaria runs out of 4. Reach Academy in 5. In lane 6, Arnhem. St. Teresa runs out of 7. And Our Lady of the Angels in lane 8. So again, the lineup in reverse. In lane 8, Our Lady of the Angels. In 7, St. Teresa. 6 is Arden. In lane 5, Reach Academy. 4 is Albernia. And 3, Portmore Missionary. So here we go now for the final heat, and it is Our Lady of Angels in 8, requested by St. Teresa Prep. St. Teresa Prep goes in front, of All A gone second, and third is Arden Prep. That's the order at the moment. They rush now to make the first changeover, and St. Teresa in lane 7 means business. They hand over that in front.
St. Teresa Prep, they're well away now on this the second leg. A storming first 200 meters, and they are ahead, coming through out there inside. Looks to be Arden Prep, but St. Teresa's is away and gone.
So St. Teresa hand over, and here is Arden gone second at the moment. Our Lady of the Angels have faded to third. St. Teresa really have stepped on the gas and have come well since the start, and just about now making the final swing.
Arden Prep will want to press St. Teresa's in this the final 200 meters. And 150 meters to go. It's St. Teresa's who continues to lead. Doesn't look as if they'll be challenged. Have I spoken too soon? Can Arden come back at them? May not be able to do so, as that lead seems to be increasing from St. Teresa's Prep. They look as if they're going to win this one comfortably. Let's see the flash time. Well, I think the clock stopped a little bit early, but unofficially 1:27:39. Let's see if we can get the official time. I think about 1:29. So 1:29:91 for St. Teresa's Prep. They're the winners. Arden Prep with 1:32.51. Might just have sneaked into the finals. Albernia Prep with 1:36.03. I doubt will be good enough to make the finals. So let's give you the 8 into the finals. Fastest time into the finals by Mona Prep, 1:26.45. Emmanuel Christian Academy, 1:27.18. Also makes it into the finals. Flash Prep, 1:27.36 will make the finals. Medley with 1:27.48 will make the finals. St. Teresa's Prep, 1:29.91 will have the privilege of lining up in the finals. Immaculate Prep with 1:31.10 will make the finals. Hopefully they'll score big points. Arden Prep with 1:32.51 makes the finals, and 8 teams into the finals with 1:32.59 St. Peter and Paul. Ricardo Prep 1:32.96 will miss out on the finals.
To be an Olympic champion, you have to train every day. Spikes, gears, bag, or forgetting hydration. Seatbelt. With my training routine, GKG Online saves me plenty of time. It's the fastest and easiest way to get a quote or your motor insurance coverage. GKG Online, that's it. Yes, really. Click, that's it. It's faster than a 110 hurdle race.
Visit gkgonline.com today.
Somebody did not miss.
Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition, panoramic camera, 360-degree camera, cutting-edge security features, facial recognition, top-quality security system, expert service you can trust, proudly partnering with over 15 companies on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. We deliver exceptional event surveillance monitoring. Solutions, installation, support, service, line crossing and human detection, license plate recognition.
So we stand by now for the next event on track, which is the sprint medley for the boys. And we start in heat 1. By way of introduction, in lane 1 should be Pope Missionary. Running out of lane 2, Knox. Arden runs out of lane 3. Lannemans in 4. The team in red is St. Andrew in lane 5. Emmanuel Christian Academy in 6. Alberta in 7. And St. John's in 8. The lineup for Heat 1 are the boys' sprint medley event. And as to how the boys will run, it will be So again, the lineup in 8, St. John's, 7, Albernia. In lane 6, Emmanuel. Running on in lane 5, St. Andrew. 4 is Lanimans. 3, Arden. Lane 2 is Knox. And in lane 1, Portmore Missionary. Checking the boxes. Box 1. Good to go. Box 2. Mrs. Starter, we're looking good. All yours. They get the green line to go in this first of 2. Sprint medley for boys. And immediately, Emmanuel Christian Academy in Albernia stepping on the gas. But it is Albernia in 7 that is most pronounced at this stage, doing most of the running. As they head down to make that exchange, Albernia Prep really looking good. St. John's gone second on this exchange, with Emmanuel in 3rd as they make the first changeover.
The first changeover is made, and Albernia is ahead. Trying now to come into the reckoning in lane number 7. That's Emmanuel, but Albernia gets that exchange, and they're gone.
So that exchange with people in Albernia are really looking smooth. They come up and now to make this the final changeover, where the athletes will run 400 meters, and with Albernia in 7, show first of all.
Albernia in 7 continues to lead. I don't think anyone will catch them today. That lead, a city block, at least 20 meters also coming through. Emmanuel Christian Academy in 2nd, but Albernia continues to lead. Can that gap be cut any? Arden coming through in lead 4. Arden goes from 4th into 3rd, into 2nd, and they're running a good race here trying to catch Albernia. Arden, for the first 300 meters, has run a sterling leg, but there's no catching Albernia in lane number 7. They continue to lead the gap at least 20 meters as he comes into the home stretch. Albernia has this all wrapped up in lane number 3, Arden coming through as well, but Albernia will win this one by a city block. Let's look at the time. 1 minute 58.58. There's a battle on now for 2nd, and coming through in lane number 6, Emmanuel Christian Academy wins that battle for 2nd. So Albernia confirmed 1 minute 58.59, the winners. 2nd, Emmanuel Christian Academy, 2 minutes 05.63. Lanniman's Prep in 3rd, 2 minutes 05.98. For this section, the top 2 qualify automatically, and then the next 4 by times. That means Albernia and Emmanuel Christian Academy are automatic.
automatically through to the finals. Lanavans at 2 minutes 05.98 will have to wait. So to Knox at 2 minutes 06.19. It's been a long day, but we're at the last race of day number 1.
We're getting ready now for the final event on the program for day 1 of the 2025 Jisa Grace Kennedy Insurance Athletics Championship, Prep School Championship that is. A special thanks to our sponsors Sunshine Snacks, Pure Little Caesars, Atlas Security, Roster Athletics with a live result on the app, and Miller Vision TV for live streaming. In lane 1, the Vase. Lane 3 should be St. Peter and Paul. In lane 4, Bel Air. When lane 5, Bacon will move to 6. In lane 6, Mount St. Joseph. In 7, Mona. And in lane 8, William Elite Academy. So that's the lineup for this, the final event on the program. The sprint medley open for boys. In descending order, in lane 8, William Elite. 7 is Mona. In 6, Mount St. Joseph. 4, Bel Air. In 3, St. Peter and Paul. And in lane 1, Bob. Check out the boxes. Box 1. And away they go for this final event on the program. Immediately we're looking at the athlete out there in lane 8, William Elite Academy, and Mona goes in chase. So it could be an early battle between these two. Mona going second, William Elite Academy holding on to a razor-thin lead, but Mona have cut the gap significantly to make now this first changeover.
So Mona in lane number 7 might just be ahead as they get into this change. And I think Mona is putting on a show here and thrilling the fans. Mona is moving away on the outside, coming to Williams Elite, but Mona makes that perfect change now.
So Mona looking good and putting on the show as we look at the team really motoring down now.
Mona gets the change away. Also coming through in lane 3, St. Peter and Paul, but I think Mona is ahead. Also going well, Delia in third. Here comes St. Peter and Paul in lane 3, tracking Mona. The battle still on with just about 250 meters to go. Mona just ahead of St. Peter and Paul. The staggered goal means that St. Peter and Paul is cutting that gap ever so slightly. They might just be on par with Mona. But yet that, they might just be leading that St. Peter and Paul. Vaz on the inside also coming strong in lane number 2. Here comes Vaz. Vaz goes by St. Peter and Paul. Look at the final 200 meters from Vaz. Vaz is ahead. And Vaz looks as if they're going to win it. Where should they come from? I'll tell you what, they've come here to win it. 1 minute 58.69. A stirring run on anchor for Vaz. So Vaz, 1 minute 58.71. The winners, St. Peter and Paul in second, 1 minute 59.90. The year held on for third at 2 minutes 07.33. Mona Pratt, who led for a portion of the race, finished fourth, 2 minutes 09.76.
I think, I do believe we have the eight teams who will make it to the finals. Let's see if we can get those 8 teams.
So the 8 teams making it to the finals of the boys sprint medley. That's the 800 sprint medley. Alvernia Prep with 1 minute 58.59. They're fastest into the finals. Also making the finals, Vaz Prep, who won the second heat with 1 minute 58.71. St. Peter and Paul will make the finals as well with 1 minute 59.90. Featuring in the finals as well, Emmanuel Christian Academy with 2 minutes 05.63. Lanneman with 2 minutes 05.98 makes the final. As does Knox Jr. with 2 minutes 06.19. Delia 2 minutes 07.33 will make the finals, and rounding out the 8 will be Mona Prep with 2 minutes 09.76. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have come to the end of the first day. My good friend White Fraser will take you through the formalities.
Well, thank you so much, Nugent. And of course, we wouldn't close without saying thanks to our sponsors. GK Insurance, Sunshine Snacks, Splurt, Little Caesars, Atlas Security. Special thanks as well when we follow me live on the app, Roster Athletics. And special thanks, of course, to Miller Time or Miller Vision, who ensured that the streaming was on par today. We head into day 2 of this, the Jisa GK Insurance Prep School Championship 2025. Come tomorrow. We start in the morning with the 400 meters for the Class 1 boys in semifinals, at the semifinal stage. Reminding you also too that the action on Roster Athletics, we're able to follow the point standings, which we will have in just a bit.